Yo, you guys are early. What the fuck? You're not even giving me time to set up. Like, what the hell is this? How dare you? I'm used to starting my stream and like nothing happening, and then I look at chat and suddenly there's people. It's kind of fucked up. Gonna be real. You guys are breaking my rhythm. It's not really okay. No, I'm kidding, by the way. Appreciate you guys for stopping in early. I'm just getting myself situated. My voice needs to probably get a little bit of clearance. I have to do a little vocal warm up for a second because I do feel like there's some like crud, you know what I mean? But yes, hello SMG, hello Vrchatter, hello Klopto. I give you guys all an individual boop on the nose. Now, give me just 2 more seconds to finish what I'm doing. I wish my controller would work properly though. Alright, and then there's this. Alright, that works. Now, open the fucking door! Ah! Open the door! And then, gotta grab this. Oh, no. Can I grab it? Sorry, do you guys know this meme or no? Is this lost on you? Anyway, there was a Redditor mod that did like a thing. Not an actual Redditor mod, but the dude seemed like the type. And he was like beating on this door. Oh, I got launched. Hello. There's like a bell breakdancing on the floor. If you can see it, it's got colliders. So if I touch it, it launches me. See? Just get booped away. Anyway. No, you're fine. You're fine. You don't have to like, you know, go out of your way. We're just vibing, so it's all good. It's all good. But yes, alright, so yeah, the open the door meme is this, and there's a world in VR chat for it. So it's just the same shit where the dude's like real close to the camera and being like, I am Harry Treston. Open the fucking door. I will end you. Victor. Anyway, stupid shit. Back to my avatar. It's weird though, like the angle on this. But yeah. Hello. So then I need to reset my camera. My goodness, everything's not working correctly. Reset, reverse, zoom out, unmute. Yeah, no. I just thought I'd do this as a quick little opening to my stream just because it was funny. little Easter egg for people who got here on time. So let's go to my usual. Um, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Give me McDonald's and I'll let you in. Hello, Droid82. How are we doing today? My voice cracked. Alright, give me like 2 seconds to mute myself to kind of like do a quick little warm up on my voice, okay? I honestly don't think it's gonna get much better, but, you know, it's here. Hello. How is your guys' Saturday? Saturday, woo! Anybody drinking tonight? Anybody smoking a little bit? Partying? Dancing? It is a good night to socialize, if you don't know. Hopefully you're able to get something in that makes you happy. I need this to be in theater mode. Yeah, you're drinking a bit. What are you drinking tonight, Rat Toucher? You're 18. Wait, what the fuck? You're not supposed to be drinking. I'm telling on you. I'm reporting you to the police. I am going to contact the authorities. I'm telling your parents. But yes, vodka at 18. I could never. Listen, when I was your age, I barely touched alcohol and it tasted terrible, so I had zero interest. But then when I was 19, that's when my ex really liked to party. So, you know, I would go out to the parties, I'd get a little bit tipsy, and like, it was a vibe, I guess, but not healthy, not smart. And I think I got blackout drunk at least 2 or 3 times. I've only ever woken up in a situation where I was confused, where I was wearing someone else's pajamas. I was at a friend's house, and I woke up upstairs in a bed, and wasn't cuddling with someone, wasn't naked, but I was wearing pajama bottoms, and I was like, where did I get these? And they were like, oh, yeah, no. You spilled some water on yourself when we were playing a game, and then, like, I just told you to go upstairs and get yourself something to, or just grab a pair of my pajamas from this, and then come back down. And I guess I did that while I was blacked out. I don't remember doing this. But I managed to do it without falling downstairs, or upstairs, so... But damn, drunk me actually changed clothes at someone else's house, so... Go me, I guess. Pretty solid technique if I do say so myself. Oh, what was that? Oh, it was one of those. Well, the auto mod killed it, so... Sucks to suck, doesn't it? I was like, what is all this shit? 2 bot accounts at the same time. Now that's really interesting. But yeah, no, SMG, you're working on an avatar. Bleh, I can't speak today. SMG, you're working on an avatar. That's really cool. What kind of avatar are you gonna make? And then Droid, what are you up to tonight? You said you're doing good, right? It wasn't that bad. It was literally just the typical shit, right? Of why the best viewers, and then they put the link. Klopto, what are you doing on this fine Saturday? Are you coding still? You're trying to load a free avatar right now. Look at the code and other stuff. That sounds like work. But hey, if it works, it works. No, other than that though, I haven't done anything new today. Gonna be real with you. Today has not been a productive day. The song you're playing is a jam? Hell yeah, I'd love to hear it. Yeah, no, today's been absolutely unproductive. I woke up, I laid in bed, I got up around noon, I'm not gonna lie to you. And yeah, no, I literally just laid there and like doom scrolled on my phone. And then after enough time had passed, I was like, alright, well, cat keeps yelling at me for food. So I got out of bed, fed him again, got to my desk, and then I vegged out for a little while, just like a loser. And then I went out and got myself some pizza, so, you know, calories in. Yeah, we gotta get those calories. And, that's it. I should have done more, but hey, whatever. You're gonna get fucked at PT, and then you hit an event. Oh yeah? Were you venting? Were you sus? The sus bus. Sus bus. Sasuga bus. Sasugasu bus. Sasuga is, like, what you would say if someone, like, did something obvious, or not obvious, like, very on brand. So it could be like, Sasuga. Uh, but yeah, no, sorry, stupid stuff. Yeah, you didn't want to deal with my boots. Or with your boots. Lower ranking guys. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. But, hey, shit happens. You made it through the day. That's the important part. You survived. Congratulations. Oh, I saw something really stupid on Twitter earlier, though. I did see something stupid. Oh, the cat's yelling at me again. Yes, yes, I hear you. I'll give you a tiny bit more. Okay? This should hold you off until I'm done streaming. No lie, he gets like this every time he sees me standing up. So I don't know if that means I'm conditioned or if he's conditioned, but one of us is, and so he gets what he wants. Rosemary said stretch. My chest just cracked if you could hear that, like the slight little noise. Alright, there's my back. Nothing there. Yeah, I'm on my feet, so hopefully being on my feet and yapping will start to wake me up because I'm feeling another low energy day, which isn't good. I don't want to be low energy, so I'll do my best to keep talking to you guys, but if you get bored or tired, I totally get it. It is Saturday after all, so make sure you guys do things that make you happy today. Because, you know, it's Saturday. Be happy, be joyful, They are fun days. And, it's always nice to spend time with your friends, spend time with yourself, your girlfriends, boyfriends, whatever you got. Just, enjoying each other's company is the most important thing. So, hopefully, you guys all got that going for you. SMG, and also, I hope you're taking it easy on the booze. If you're working on looking at avatars, you gotta be sober. Just a little bit. I need... Oh, someone messaged me. Nope, it's just in a Wordle announcement. Today's Wordle exists. You need some alcohol to deal with this? What part are you, looking at? You're just looking at material settings, or what? Cause for me, the most difficult thing about an avatar is the materials. If I remember right, SMG likes to drink tequila. Tequila la. And a little bit of tequila, I guess, is okay here and there. Avatar shape coding for all the other stuff and everything essentially everything. Oh, are you breaking it down in Blender? Even earlier, Boozats. Holy shit. What do you mean? Here, I've been streaming relatively early. What do you mean, or even earlier? Every day, it's been around 9:30 PST? Well, no, it's more like 9:45. Alright, I lied, but, a girl can dream. Blender and Unity at the same time. Yeah, I mostly focused on Blender first, to learn my sculpts and stuff, and how to sculpt. And then I worried about, Unity side, where I was like, okay, now that I got the avatar as a general shape of what I like, how do I make it not look ugly? Material, so the skin doesn't look flat and plastic. Alright, so yeah, I was looking at Twitter, and I saw this person was calling out Emiru. They're like, yeah, biggest female streamer, Emiru, potential using view botting. She raided a smaller streamer, and you could see them visually deflate when they realized that the viewership was dropping. Most viewers left within the first few minutes, indicating that the bots were turned off. And it's like, it was not Emiru. It was a different one. I knew it was oh, Emily. Sorry, I always mess those two up. Either way, then. So one of those two, the streamer was being accused of view botting, and people were just like, yeah, it makes sense. But then when you look at it, it's like, I've been raided by so many people that I know for a fact. Most raiders will join for one thing. They'll join for the number at the start, and they'll say a message in chat, usually the raid message, and leave. They'll just go fuck off. They're done. Some of them will lurk because they were already lurking for the main streamer. But as someone who has watched many friend streams, if the stream I was lurking on is on a new page, I don't stick around. I don't talk to the new streamer. I just leave. I'm just like, okay, they're done streaming. I guess it's time for me to go. And then I leave. So it's of course, more than half of the viewers left within the first few minutes. Of course, 20 minutes later, they have next to none of the original raid, maybe a quarter of it at most. It's it just makes sense. It's literally how it works. It depends on content. No, that's valid. Totally. There are times where, I'll just look at what they're doing for a moment, but most of the time, I'm not on Twitch very much. I think most of the time I do the very bare minimum where I'll be like a heart emoji and then I'll like say, okay, I'm gonna go back to lurking. Love you. And then I like dip. Like I just minimize the tab, I mute it. I will be a lurker for a friend, but I won't like be an active chatter. Not because I don't like them, but because, I don't know, Twitch just isn't it for me. I'd prefer streaming over watching, right? It's just like with most games. I'd rather play the game than watch someone play the game. So it's very varied. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I see raids is used in two ways. Boost your friends' numbers to be kind and share the love. Or networking. And sometimes also just helping out a smaller streamer. Like there's three categories primarily. Like the clout networking one though is the one I see the most, where it's usually a smaller streamer rating a big streamer. And it's like, to me that just feels disingenuous, but that's also because like my raiding tactics in the past were always, I'm gonna raid my friends if I'm gonna raid somebody. Even if a person with 500 viewership, they will still think they're raid and shout out. No, of course. It's purely a networking tactic, and that's fair. I just personally don't like to raid bigger people, and I especially don't like to do it because of those reasons where I'm like, I would hate for them to feel inconvenienced by me. And I know like some people are like, no, you're raiding them, you're doing them a favor, you're showing your audience is pushing, blah, blah, blah. No, it's because like I don't want them to feel like they have to stop what they're doing, acknowledge my tiny ass raid, and be like, oh my god, thank you, what were you doing? Like, you don't have to do anything for me. I'm like, the last thing I want to do is inconvenience another person. If you can't tell, I am very, like, I struggle very much with those topics. Casual Guy Bob, oh my god, you're back. And thank you so much for the 10 gifted. It's been a whole week. And you're back. Hopefully you had a better week this week than you did last week. How are you doing today? I looked back at your picture, I know you probably saw the ping, and I was just like, damn, I wish my hair had this much texture to it. Oh wait, those are tier 3s? I'm sorry, wait. Oh shit, that's insane. I didn't know you could gift tier 3 subs. Well, thank you so much. That's actually amazing. Holy moly. My hair is very straight, okay? It doesn't look as nice when it's down. Your hair has, like, personality when it's down. My hair, when it's down, it's, like, either gonna be stuck to my face because of static electricity, or it's gonna be a little bit frizzed out, like, because it's, like, you know, staticky. But no, I do think you have much nicer hair than I do. That's just my opinion, though. You just don't have the grays, you know? That too. But yes, thank you so much for the gifted. That's actually very sweet. You really don't have to go out of your way for that. I'm not supposed to say those kinds of things. I get smacked. But, yeah, no. Really? You're gonna cut it? Why would you cut your glorious hair? And you're doing okay, you said. Has work been better? Ooh, hello. Has work been better for you? And yes, you say change, but... like, change to what? What do you have in mind? Hello, Jojo! Good to see you. How's your day been going? Just talking to Bob about his hair and why he's cutting it. Getting rid of the glorious locks just for the sake of change. Work is work. Well, last week your biggest issue was the fact that, like, you know, people were being really stupid. So, if it's not like that's this week, then that's a W. That's what I'm saying. Why cut the glorious locks? Alright, to be fair, I did think about cutting my own hair. I did think about cutting mine. I don't know how short I'd cut mine. Oh shit, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Bob. Yeah, no, if I cut my hair, I was thinking, like, what if I did a pixie cut? Like, not overly femme, where it's noticeable, But then I was like, I definitely won't be nearly as femme presenting if I do that. That's my big fear of cutting my hair again. So I'm very torn because like if I get a traditionally feminine cut, more people are gonna notice and comment on it. Because I already have enough comments from my family where they're like, so when are you gonna cut your hair? You know we have scissors, we could help you with that. And like all those typical, like, they don't know I'm trans kind of comments. And even if they knew I was trans, they'd be offering the same thing. So, I don't know. But no, if I were to cut my hair, oh, Solus, hello. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Long hair is very attractive, but it's a pain. Not just a pain to maintain, but it's like annoying in a lot of ways. Like if I'm sitting against my chair right here, right? If I'm leaned back in my chair, if I tilt my head forward, my hair gets pulled behind me. And I'm like, damn it, what the fuck is this shit? Or if I'm driving sometimes, I'll feel it being pulled behind me. A flow with a tapper. Your lurking has been exposed. How dare you lurk without speaking to me, soulless? No, I'm joking. If you don't prefer to type, that's perfectly okay. Level 3 hype trade. This is a level 8 hype trade. 30 seconds left on a level 8 hype trade. But still, no, that's awesome. So again, thank you so much, Bob. Really too generous. Oh, well thank you, Rat, for the gifted sub. To Jojo. And we hit level 9. What do you mean sub for feet? I am not putting my feet up there. What is a hype train? A hype train is Twitch's way of trying to incentivize people to, like, gift subs, or donate, or give bits. Basically, it's just like, come on, we're right there, guys. We got 5 minutes to hit level 10. You know, gifts or blah blah blah, spend money on me. Yeah, we're gonna unlock that level 10, guys. It's gonna be epic. Like, I don't do that, really, because I'm just lazy. And, like, I don't want people to feel like they have to spend money to spend time with me. Like, obviously, I just appreciate you guys for being here. Like, really. As corny and basic bitch as what I'm saying is, it really means a lot to me that you guys just spend your days, like, hanging out. Free feet pics. Why do you keep promising things? I'm not delivering feet pics. If anyone's giving feet pics out, it's apparently gonna be you, Booze. No, don't be sorry. Why are you sorry? You're new to Twitch. Yeah, and you can ask questions. I mean, a level 9 hype train is easy to hit on smaller streamers like me, because any gifted is kind of surprising. You're making me money? Yeah, but I can't deliver your promises. Let me turn on my webcam and put my real feet up there and scare you away. But yeah, no. Bob, I don't know what that hairstyle looks like now that I think about it. The flow with a taper. Oh yeah, post the AI. I'm actually curious because I don't know what I'm gonna do with my hair. Like I said, I've debated, like, one of the reasons I was drawn towards this hairstyle was because I was like, well, a wolf cut might be kind of cool. I just don't think I could pull off one wolf cut IRL, if I'm being totally honest. I just don't think I have the technique when it comes to caring for my hair. So I'm afraid to ever do something that requires me to actually style my hair. No, of course, do whatever you gotta do, Jojo. Relax, you're fine. We're all just vibing. Don't stress yourself out. I promise you, I'm never gonna be like, ugh, I can't believe you guys aren't talking to me. What is this shit? Why is no one paying attention? Oh, I see what you're going for. That's very, very different. You're going for a much more, what do you call it? Guy cut. I think it looks good on you though. It does fit your face shape quite well. And I'm sure it'll be a lot less pain in the ass. Don't see yourself out. Psh. A fuckboy look? I wouldn't say it's a fuckboy. I'd just say it's just, you know, guy. Smith Games 19, thank you for the follow. How's your night going? Just talking about haircuts at the moment. Yeah, Booze wants me to say, this is the last minute of the hype train, guys. The last minute to hit level 10. If we don't hit level 10, I'm gonna cry. If we hit level 10, I'll do a headstand on stream. Not a handstand, I'll do a headstand. Yep, that's totally the promise now. Oh no. I know, I'm joking. No, believe it or not, I can do a headstand on stream. In VR. And, just to throw this out there, because it's kind of funny, I can kind of twerk while I'm doing it. Kind of. Oh hell no, you ain't saying I'm too old. Hold on a second. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, your girlfriend's coming over. You have to pay attention to someone that's important. Don't worry, I understand. No. You're saying I'm too old for those moves? Now you're just challenging me. Even without level 10, I think I'm gonna still do it. I'm gonna show you. I'll show you what I got. I'll do it for free. Alright. Level 9 hype train though. Thank you guys so much for that. And no worries. Aw, that's a cute emote. It's a honk shoe. Alright. Just to show you that I'm not nearly as old as Bob says I am, which I am old. However, I am still spry, I am still limber. I don't know if this is gonna track properly, but we're doing it. Alright. Just you wait. I'm 60. Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Like, not tonight, but later. No worries, Vrchatter. Stop by whenever you can, but if you can't for a few months, I'll still be here, I promise. Alright. Alright, how am I gonna set this up? Give me just a second to, like, look at my space. Alright, this could get pushed back a little bit. Sorry, buddy. And then I need to face this direction. And then camera needs to be like this. Alright. I think this'll work. If it doesn't, then I'm about to potentially hurt myself for nothing, so... Just gotta stretch out my back a little bit, because I'm old. You know. Also, let's anchor this to the world. And then I want to face... I want my back to you guys. How about like this angle? Yeah, that'll work. And then if I do a headstand, I'll be facing this way. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the logistics here. I should... Okay, so when I do the headstand, I'm not going to be facing this direction, so I kind of want to be able to see what I'm doing. Alright, I think this is all correct. Alright, so... Stop sniffing my butt, alright? Alright, so... Assuming all of this tracks correctly, this should be safe. Should be. Okay. Ready? Okay. Sorry, my cat's being weird. Alright. Alright. Where are you? Holy shit, dude, you're in my way. Alright, who's too old to do a headstand, bitch? That's what I thought. Alright. Who's too old to do a fucking headstand? Now what, Bob? Now what? I don't even know how that tracked or not. You tell me, but... Now do you believe me? Now do you believe in me? Can't believe you doubted me. If I have a stiff neck for the next few days, it's your fault. So young and kind of cool. Wow. Exactly. You get it. Almost broke a hip. It's crazy. And yeah, no, there's a bit of skin on the crotch, I guess, so I have to fix that. But we're not gonna zoom in on that, alright? Proud of me. Everyone's shocked and awed. Still a grandma, but you got game. It's fine. Damn. Insane. I can't believe I can do something that's physically difficult and you guys actually talk shit. I can't believe I actually do something difficult and y'all are like, you're still old though. It's like, fuck you. I can rock climb better than you. Oh, did my trackers break when I did that? Jesus Christ, my cat's like right in front of me. Yeah, my tracking was bad. Very surprised. Thank you, thank you. I do try. Fun fact, I actually learned to do headstands from my grandma. Of all people, I learned from my grandma. I see, it's when you spread your legs in any fit. What, you're gonna tell me I can't spread my legs? You're gonna tell me I'm not allowed to do this? Oh god. Sorry, actually I have to force myself back up to a standing position from that. W, Grandma. Nah, W, you guys. You guys have been showing up for me so regularly. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I just gotta, create a UV mapping. So the UV map will hide my legs underneath, so you guys can't see anything, you know, inappropriate. Also, Booze, you're the one that asked them to be your girlfriend, so I mean, the bites are coming because of that. You know, you can't change time. What, I have to nuke the VOD because you think that maybe too much skin was showing? It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure, like, no one's gonna report my stream for it. And besides, what do you call it? Not you. Vrchatter's girlfriend. Vrchatter's girlfriend is biting them right now. Not talking about you. God, not everything is about you. Alright. Jeez. Listen, I might be the only single one in this fucking room right now, but not everything's about you. I don't think I said booze. Did I? I don't know. I said bite and stuff, did I? I don't know. I don't know what I said. I'm recovering from doing a headstand, alright? We don't make fun of me, okay? I make fun of you. Let's talk about your bussy ASMR obsession, alright? Let's change subjects real quick. Let's talk about the sus shit you said last night. Do I need to pull up the receipts? Do I need to take a few screenshots, Booze? Not directly to me, in chat. Booze said some sus shit last night. Alright. Booze was out here saying some real sus shit. They're talking shit right now, so... Let's see, yeah. You're lucky I can't pin your old comments, that's all I'm saying. Don't get a heart attack. Okay, buddy, okay. I'm gonna have to make a quotes channel and just start posting screenshots of shit you say. I'm gonna have to make a quotes channel. I'm gonna start quoting all y'all in chat. I'm gonna ask the moderators, whenever you see such shit in chat, take a screenshot of it. Call it the wall of shame, and we're gonna start posting shit in there. No. But real, like, it feels like every one of you guys who come into my chat have a girlfriend or like a boyfriend. And I'm just sitting out here like, damn, where's mine? Everyone else has boyfriends or girlfriends on this chat. And I'm just sitting here like, when's it my turn? I've been single for a few years. I can start dating again. I'm hip. I can definitely start using those apps, right? Tinder still exists, and I used Bumble. I talked to a girl on, or no, wait, they were transmasc, so guy. I talked to a guy on Bumble, and he turned out to be a freak, but, you know, I tried. Can I tell you guys a terrible story? Can I share with you a dating story? Look for a Navy guy. They're all pretty fruity. I don't want to find just someone who's only fruity. Why are you saying real, Bob? Are you a Navy guy? Are you fruity? But no, here, I'll share a dating story for you guys to learn from my mistakes. Oh, you work with one, I see. Um, so short story. I dated this person for about a month. Things kind of moved in weird directions. They weren't ready for a relationship, but they were on Bumble on the dating side. And so I told them we could take it at whatever speed they need to. Cool, great. They had their ex still in their life, kind of. Oof, not so good. Lots of stories, lots of negatives, lots of trauma, blah blah blah. I'm like, whatever. They got cheated on, so they need time to heal. But they're out there on the dating pool to kind of help that process. Totally understand that. So then me and him, like, we talk some more. And then we go on some dates. And then, like, one night he's like, hey, do you want to come over and, like, just cuddle and stuff? And I was like, sure. So I go over to his house. We cuddle all night. No sex. Next day, everything's fine. Then we just go about business. And then at some point, he starts getting weird. Where he's just like, just very cold randomly. And in my mind, I'm like, oh, he's probably found someone else on a dating app that he likes, right? Maybe. And then, like, at one point, I'm like, hey, like, he was like, oh, I'm tipsy. And I was like, oh, do you want to drink together sometime? And then, like, the next day we talked about it. I was like, oh, yeah, so, like, I'm going to go to the store. I was thinking it could be fun if I go get some soju. And he was like, oh, yeah? And I was like, yeah, it's like some maybe peach or, like, lychee flavored soju. He's like, that actually sounds really nice. And so I come over with the soju, and we talk, we build Gundams, we watch anime, and then at one point he gets extra weird, where he's just like, I don't know how to say this, but like, I have a friend coming to get me. You can sleep here, because I don't want to send you home drunk, but I don't want to, like, stay here. I was like, oh, no, I can leave. Like, I'm just gonna go. And he was like, well, my friend's already on the way. I'm like, cool. I totally understand, though. If you're not comfortable, I'm going. So I just grab my stuff and I leave. And it was super awkward. No biggie. Welcome back, Serial. And so, I'm just telling an old dating story. And so, that's important. That story right there. At the end of us spending time together, at the end of us in this dating situation, he was like, yeah, no, I've been talking to someone else, and, you know, I don't think it'd be great if we continue to talk that way. We could stay platonic friends. I was like, alright, sure. And he was like, well, yeah, so do you want to go climbing together? I said, yeah, we can go climbing sometime. And he was like, okay, tomorrow? And I'm like, no, I think I need some more time to kind of like recuperate. Because the night before, we were supposed to hang out, and he canceled on me at the last second. So I was kind of annoyed, and I was like, I just need some time to myself, you know, maybe? And I was like, okay, never mind, I won't bother you again. I was like, alright, dude, whatever. Then, next morning, he's like, alright, so yeah, I'm not gonna bother you again. I'm like, Why? He's like, well, you just made it clear you're only interested in dating me. You don't want to be my friend. And then we argue back and forth. And he was like, well, yeah, a lot of things you did make me uncomfortable. You're very pushy for a relationship. No, I wasn't. I have lots of messages of me saying, yeah, we can just be friends. Like, I don't mind just chilling and us hanging out and shit. Like, not once, but he was just like, yeah, and also, um, when you came over that night and you wanted to drink with me. You pushed that on me very suddenly. You didn't like ask, you just kind of made it happen. And then I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I asked. And they're like, no, you said, do you want to drink together sometime? You didn't say you were bringing alcohol that night. And I was like, wait, what? What are you talking about? And then they kept pushing. I just dropped it. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go work on me then. You know what? I'm just gonna take your advice and just move on. And so I just stopped replying. And then um, the next day, I just took a screenshot of our old messages where he had agreed to drink that night. I just took a screenshot of it, sent it back to him, and said, you know what? This shit's too toxic for me. Take care of yourself. Blocked him. Blocked his roommate, blocked both of them on everything I could think of, and then I moved on with my life. Best decision I made, though, because that shit was not okay. Like, you don't accuse me of trying to get you drunk against your will. Like, I was at your house, I brought alcohol, I did not force you to drink it. Like, what the fuck was all that? But he kept framing it as if I was some kind of weirdo who just like, yeah, you're gonna drink with me. It's like, no, I asked you if it was okay. So yeah, no, that situation was a big no. I thankfully had screenshots, and it was all through text. So I was like, I'm covering my bases. We're good. It wasn't like a Discord call or a message where they can go back and edit it and delete it so it wouldn't be there. Like, it was all text messages. You dated a girl that only gooned porn and got mad when I said it's a bad addiction and kind of flipped over, and X never blinked through only the videos, and she sent me a video where a guy sending it to me is sending, I'm addicted to your friends right now. And that changed your life for good. Friend in question, I had a combo, and then in the end, you blocked them. Yeah, no, that's fair. And yes, people will make things up to suit whatever narrative they have. Anyway, I'm done with my story now. Hello, Serial. How are you doing today? How is your overall being? Also, everybody else, how do you feel with that stupid story of mine? Good? Comfy? Sorry it took me a bit longer. Nah, there's definitely good ones out there. You can definitely find someone worth loving. It's just sometimes, shit's hard. Oh yeah, Spy, you're having trouble with Unity, you said. Sorry, I was like yapping, so I couldn't read. Uh, okay. So Unity isn't working, textures aren't working. Yeah, I'd have to look at it to know. Oh, no worries, Jojo. Be safe on your drive, and thank you for stopping in. Unity and Blender. Oh, I see it. Yes, I will definitely take care of myself. I'll take a sip of water right now. I will, I will, I will. I will-o. I always say continue pursuing love, even if it reeks you? Breaks you. Yeah, I knew it. I was trying to think of what word you could have meant. Oh yeah, of course. Make sure you take care of yourself too, though. Be very safe. Skinner, is it normal that I'm kinda turned on by this? Turned on by what, though? I'm not doing anything. I mean, to each their own. You do you, but this isn't one of those kinds of streams, to be fair. Uh, you know, time and place, gotta be a bit more appropriate. We do have conversations, and I do, you know, talk a lot, but there's nothing, like, inappropriate happening here, if that makes sense. $500. Yeah, you heard him. $500 and maybe we'll talk. Yeah, I can count you down, I guess, for 500. Jokingly, of course. I'm not gonna do that. I am not a prostitute. Thank you very much. As much as booze might make me out to be a prostitute, I'm not. What do you mean AO, Bob? What do you mean AO? Imagine if he did pay $500? He'd refund it through PayPal. That's what would happen. Guys, I am wholesome, alright? You might just give up before you decide to drink an entire bottle. You know, SMG, I can try taking a look with you, not today, obviously, I'm streaming right now. But later on, you could show me the problem you're having, and maybe I can help you. If you keep calling me grandma, though, I'ma be grandma mode on you. I'ma talk like a grandma, and you guys are gonna hate my stream. You're gonna be like, ew, why do we have to listen to this garbage? So, you know, watch yourself. Don't push me. You don't want no grandma stream. If you'd be sexually active, the next day you'd be hospitalized. Yeah, well, who's really the one that's got the problem? You who can't type, or me who's just 37? Alright, I call myself old, but you know what? I'ma fight you. Have you seen these guns? I'm actually kinda strong, alright? I don't care if you're in VR, I type while I'm in VR just fine. Well, you found out you're getting deployed, and where to? Oh? Is it good news or bad news? Chicken butt, I don't know. Life. I bet I can do way more words per minute on keyboard. Yeah, well, I don't care. Spin? Alright, let's see. There's a cat in my chair, so I'm safe. There, now what? I spun. I can't believe the slander today. I can't believe you guys are bullying me. I'm nothing but sweet. Alright, I'm nothing but nice to you. I'm sorry to hear that rat touched. Make sure you are very, very safe, as much as you can be. What's my favorite monster girl archetype? Probably slime girls, typically. But I can't say that there's really one that stands out. How about you guys? What's your favorite monster girl? I know you like slime. I do. It's my default. Like, why wouldn't it be this? She's cute, she's pretty, she's got the little buddy on her head. I've got color toggles. Like, I'm just cute. Where is it? IQ. Alright, so what's not to like? Hello, Eclipsey. How are we feeling today? I do love green. Bob, what's your favorite color? What's everyone's favorite color, for that matter? What do you guys like? For me, it's green. Blue? Yeah, this is somewhere, like, closer to blue. Red, you're a basic bitch? Red doesn't make you basic. If anything, red and blue are the most common, sure, but they're not basic. Listen, if you said black or white, then I'd call you basic. If you said black or white, then I'd be like, okay, maybe you're a little basic. Yeah, though. Gray. No, that's fair. Gray is very neutral, but most people just say, oh, I like black, and it's like, I guess. I mean, look at me. When I don't know what to do color-wise, I default to black and white. Water love goes far in this community, I see. Yeah, no, I do like my water. Water makes for prettier environments. Nicer, like, air quality. Cooler temperatures. I can't help myself, you know? But then again, who doesn't like a little water sports? Water polo specifically. All jokes, of course. Don't take me seriously. If you take me seriously, I have to take everything you guys say seriously. Well, also, now that it's the end of the week for most people, squirting is your favorite hobby. With water guns. What have you guys been doing all week? What are you guys up to usually? Obviously working, but did you do anything fun with your work week? Did you, like, play games? Did you watch movies? Did you hang out with friends? Did you go on dates? Show of hands real quick, how many people I'm supposed to put on my block list? Who's in a relationship right now? Making someone bite a pillow. Bite the pillow, I'm going in dry. Joking, of course. Yes, you. Grandma, I've been given knowledge. What's the knowledge you've been given? Anyone else in a relationship that's going on my block list? I know booze. I used to fill condoms with water and throw them at my neighbors as a kid. Because they gave them to you for sex ed. That's pretty funny. No, I did not know poisons can give you... poisons. Mangoes can give you poison ivy. Yeah, we got 3 people in a relationship all raising their hands, just making my death note real quick. GT. Boozats. Rat Toucher. Anyone else I just need to keep aware of, you know, that I'm just like, yep. These normies. The skin of the mango. That gives it. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I peel mangoes with my teeth, so that's kind of interesting to learn. You're single and you're safe? Crazy. I don't know, Bob. Is it crazy? I'm just saying, you know, I'm just keeping notes. It's no reason. I just want to know the demographic. Crazy Mango? Oh, that's a streamer, right? Can you tell my girlfriend to stop biting my neck? Bite harder. He's getting deployed. You need to leave a mark. How else will you identify him the next time he comes back? Because he's gonna be like dark as the sun, or dark as like night because of the tan. Bite it off? No, bite their neck. I wouldn't say I did anything crazy, but my last relationship, lasted 10 years. From 22 to 32, I was in a relationship. Yeah, that kind of fucked my life up. If I'm not even joking with you, it's part of the reason why I'm unemployed. It... It left its mark. It was, yeah, no, that was a, woof, big rough one. The end of that relationship definitely broke my spirit. I stopped putting in effort at work, I fell behind, and I didn't ask for help. I didn't ask for time off. I kept trying to distract myself by showing up, and in reality, I very much should have just been like, guys, like, I'm hurting, and I don't know what to do, and I can't keep working anymore. So, oh, there's no fish right now, Evan. Hold on a second, I got you. Don't worry, though. It's been 5 years since then. And I'm doing okay. Don't pop a hip. Motherfucker, I can still move, alright? These hips can still gyrate. Oh, jeez. That sounds painful. Good job, Vrchatter girlfriend. I mean, no. Oh, no, that sounds painful. Don't do that. Good job. No, I don't condone violence, and I don't condone, like, inflicting pain on people. There we go. I moved that over. How is it already 10:39? It's already been an hour since I started stream. I can hear them bones sounds like in the skeleton noises. See, I just keep getting mocked. I need a trumpet though. I want to be a skeleton trumpet if I had to be one. Hello, Rika Tikatabi. You are an hour late. Where have you been? I'm crying again. Jokingly, of course. How have you been doing? Also, the fish command is working now. Go ahead and use it if you'd like to. It's about the friends that we made on the way. On God, water. Also, yeah, don't fuck mangoes. Wait, Bob, did you confirm that for me real quick? Did you say, when you said crazy mango, you're talking about the streamer, right? She's demanding to see my back to pop pimples. Oh, that's true love right there. She wants to. Ugh. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't care how much I love you. I don't want to pop your pimples. I'm sorry. It's just not me. Alright, here's the horror story. Oh, when you said crazy mango, that's what I thought you were talking about. There is a streamer, I think that's called that. Are you gonna punish you? Yeah, don't worry. You'll be punished plenty later. No, I'm kidding. Alright, here's a bit of a horror story for pimples. My ex was complaining one day. She had a pimple on her, like, lower, like, underneath her chin, partially by the neck. And she's like, it's a cyst. And I was like, oh, okay. What's wrong with the, like, what's wrong with it? She's like, I've been squeezing it. And she was, like, showing me. And she's like, I squeeze it and nothing comes out. And I was like, okay, well, let me see. Like, show me how you squeeze it. And she just pinched it over and over on the top layer of skin. I was like, oh, that's probably why you can't get anything out of it. I was like, look, here's what you do. I took my fingers on either side of it and, like, further out, pushed inwards to grab it from underneath the where she said it is, and I pulled downwards like a milking an udder. Oh my god. It squirted me. Her pimple on her neck squirted my eye. Thankfully, I was wearing glasses, but I had a line on my face going down my glasses and my face. I just stood there in shock. I went, oh, well, it popped. And I just turned and walked to the sink. And she was like, what do you mean? And I just, like, looked at her for a moment. I pointed at my glasses. It worked. And she was like, oh my god. And then she tried it the same way I did, and, like, I'm shitting you not, like, towards the end of her fingernail, it was a lump as big as, like, the end of her thumb. Like, it was so gross. And she was just like, oh my god. And she kept squeezing and more came out. It was bleh. I wasn't playing though. I was offering her help because she was telling me she had a cyst that she was trying to get rid of. I was like, oh, well, you know, you have to pop it the right way. And she was like, what's the right way? Also, Booze wanted me to do 5 or 10 squats. So let me do that real quick. My girlfriend said if I ever got a pimple like that, she'd marry me. Ew. Alright, 10 squats. Ready, be physical with me. Do 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, number 8, 9, 10. Alright, there we go. Oh, that guy who was like asking or telling me he was like turned on, he disappeared. Man, you guys scared him off. He was like totally ready to goon in my chat, and everyone scared him off with a $500 offer. We got a lowball. We have to just say like, how much would you pay? Did I hurt my back? Alright, you know what? Let's see if I can do this real quick. Alright, I haven't done this in a while, so I'm gonna face this way so I can fall on my bed if I fuck it up. I'm doing this with like very little stretching, so... She bit your back? Hopefully she didn't bite one of your pimples. That'd be gross. Hold on, let me get a little higher so you can see. Bitch. Alright. You're a broke gooner, Bob? Then why are you wasting your money? Shame on you. Granny got moves. Alright, bitches. Can you do it? Oh, you have good news? What's your good news? Well, I was gonna say, are you calling yourself a gooner? Oh, congratulations. How's the leg feeling, though? Does it hurt where they bit you? Also, y'all are stupid. Just for the record, everybody, you're all stupid. Don't worry, I can fix you. And for the record, guys, Bob did admit to being a gooner. Half of what they said was a lie. They're not broke, but they're a gooner. So yeah. What do you mean, granny, please? Timeline, voice, and all of that or 10-year relations came before. I was male presenting, so for the last 2 years, I've been talking like this more, right? However, before I started this process, I spoke like I've shown you guys before. I don't mind doing it again. I spoke like this, so before the, transition. So this is my factory default setting. And then I learned that I can talk like that through, the Kermit the Frog voice. So, Kermit the Frog here, welcome to Gurner Street. Damn, turn back. That's crazy, dog. Yay! What would you guys think if I was a Kermit the Frog streamer? Would you, continue to watch my stream? No, but really. So Kermit the Frog was like my gateway into speaking like this. All that bass. Oh, it gets lower. My voice gets deeper. Oh no, it's very easy for me to switch. In fact, going back to factory default takes a tiny bit of thought sometimes. Like if I just want to manually do it, I can go from here all the way up to here, and then I can go down to here, and then I can go all the way back down to here, and then I can go like really deep if I really want to, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Right? So I can switch up and down. And, different voices are pretty easy. And, wait, no. I don't know. It varies. It depends on what I'm thinking about. Quick switches eventually take up too much brain processing power. It's your biggest mental block for vocal training. All I could say is consistency. Find a trick that works for you. If you can do Kermit the Frog's voice, you could do my voice. Do a voice for 30 seconds. Make it natural. I mean, yeah, that's the goal. It's like, you're not just trying to imitate something. You want to make your voice as natural as possible. That just hurt your brain, Valley Girl? I'm gonna be honest. If I try to do Valley Girl, I just sound like a 2010, like, effeminate, like, stereotype of gay man. Did you just, did you had to endure listening to yourself? No. Technically, I did must stop listening to myself. I do hear myself now, though. Evan, you want to hear my full range? I mean, that is a lot of my range right there. Voice acting, you also need a lot of water. Bread! Hello, Bread. You want to hear Valley Girl, though. So if I were to do Valley Girl, it's like, oh my god, that's like so crazy. Like, did you see the way that she was looking at me? She was totally jealous. Like, she wishes she had ears like mine, because bitch, please, you are never gonna be this cool. Anyway, that's like so slay and cunt. Right? So that's kind of like Valley Girl. Or if I do it the masculine way of doing a Valley Girl, it's like, oh my god, that is like so fucking stupid. Like, you are actually embarrassing me. Totally cunt. So yeah, no, that's basically how, like, we did Valley Girl back in the day. Was, you know, it sounds like you're imitating a gay man. But, so, that's my example of that for you. And now, because I'm so active, my cat's demanding more food. A good voice actor you can recommend is C-Sama Tutorial. I've never been so confused. Bitch, I just have range.
Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeakum. Hey, rat touch your girlfriend. Make sure you bite him on the leg. He can't hide that one as easily. I mean, he can hide that one easier.
And, so yeah, there's definitely that too. Sorry, I'm yelling at my cat. Hey, Pink Lightning Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? You put her in air jail, so you lifted her up. Your brain is no longer processing stuff. Completely understandable. The Joe voice sounds AI? Ah, that's just how good it is.
Konnichiwa minasan. O genki desu ka? Watashi no chinjin wa chotto chisai. Demo, watashi no keiniku wa hontou ni oki.
The deep voice, not gonna lie, the deep voice is, it's literally Joe Swanson. It's literally Kronk or Joe Swanson, however you want to view him. Yep.
And, Bob Burger is like an e-boy who's in the middle of going through puberty. His voice goes up and down. It's very crackly.
And, yeah, no. I do struggle. Like, that's why I say so much in between. Is because I'm trying to process my own voice. Like the switch ups. Trans foreplay sensual massage. What the fuck does that mean? I'm frying your brain. Brain no compute. Villain monologue. What do you mean, are you asking me to do a villain's monologue? I don't think I have one off the top of my head, sorry. It would just be like the typical, like, Cell speech of things like,
Oh yes, I have achieved true perfection. You and Goku will never live up to the sheer beauty that is my final form. Perfection awaits thee. You're either perfect or you're not me.
right? Like that? Is that what you wanted? Anyway, let me turn on my AC. It's getting warm in my room. Are you guys enjoying this shit? Because I'm being really stupid. And also, you know, I should try to maintain my trans, like, voice. Otherwise, I'm gonna waste all of my vocal strength on these voices. So, if that's the last of your requests, I will stop doing them. I don't mind, but yeah. Sing Be Prepared.
Be prepared!
No, sorry, that was loud. My bad. Anyway, cat. Cat's yelling at me. Is it because the door's closed? Yeah. Door's open. Yeah. You can't eat more. I don't know all the words to be prepared, sorry. Close? I mean, yeah, I'd have to actually practice it. Sorry, you guys are asking for things on the fly. Your girlfriend's trying to put you in a chokehold? Kinky. I love Be Prepared. Me too. Oh, you know what's a really good Disney villain song? From Hunchback of Notre Dame. The Maria one. What do you call that song? Fuck. Yeah, it's so creepy what he's talking about, but it's such a good song. I'm gonna Google or look it up. Maria Hunchback of Notre Dame. Hellfire. Hellfire. Your voice is like a car engine people like to hear revved. What do you mean? What does that mean? You just mean like you like hearing my voice change? Because it goes in a full range? It's not just like static? I will say, it will confuse some people after a while though, because like newcomers come in and they don't know I'm trans, they're gonna be like, are you a man? Are you a femboy? But it's like, you know, obviously. What is an item constantly not taken on holiday you wish you had with you? I did the thing? What's the thing? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Like fire, hellfire, ba 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 ba. Also, Serial, thanks for joining my Discord. I see you. But yeah, no, if you need more tips with vocal training, sorry I got so sidetracked, but I can try my best to walk you through what I do, but it's not like it's very helpful if you don't do Kermit's voice to start with, so. You know, it varies in helpfulness. Also, Bob, I got distracted by all the voices. If you're still here, I will say, um, what do you call it? I saw you saying that gooning is your rock. SMH. Such a gooner. It's Porco Clock. Do you also read Japanese? Speak only. I can do a little bit of Japanese, like speaking, but it's really bad. Hello, Jack and Ho. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just talking about voices at the moment, but I'm open to all conversation topics. I goon and I'm proud. Good for you. Hey, gooning's good for the prostate. A rock indeed. Rock solid. Asterisk scraps junk. I used to goon. Now you've got someone to goon with you. It's alright, guys. I used to goon too, and then I got a little bit too... Wait. Bricked up. Ha! Good joke. Anyway. Bricks! My girlfriend just held my D. Alright, let me be honest real quick. Whenever I see the word D, it makes me laugh, because it sounds so stupid. Like V and D. Like, bro. A VTuber cat girl I admired started out mute, but I knew she was a male underneath. When she did a voice reveal, I was shocked to hear the bass in her voice. Yeah, no, that's basically how people feel when I switch up now. Because, like, a lot of people are used to me sounding like this, and they're like, oh, okay, you're trans, no big deal. But the moment I go like, oh yeah, I can still go to my factory default, and then I'm like, yeah, this is my factory default, and then they're like, oh, I see. The Dit Olympics. Yo guys, BRB, just gotta measure my D. If you call me mommy, I'm expecting some, like, some care, you know? I gotta be taken care of. I'm an old lady. I am 37, after all. Normally people just call me Illy or Willow. It's Grandma, I will beat the shit out of you. She live my day till I spit. Shit. Yo, what's up, dog? Mommy, can I please have Milky? Here, 1 second. Here, I got your Milky. Just give me a second. And... bad. Shame on you. I'm telling your girlfriend. Now your girlfriend's gonna know that you're a gooner. I'll tell people you're my younger sister. I'm literally older than you. No, mommy, don't. He's gonna send dick pics. I'm not even gonna joke when I say this part. Don't. I'll switch to man voice. Don't. I'll switch to Joe Swanson.
Don't.
Like, really, no, don't. Absolutely not. Do not send me dick pics. Anyone who sends me dick pics without my consent, immediate ban. Not only that, I will report your ass and I will post about you on Twitter. I'll write a Google Docie about your tiny cocky. Not by much, 12 years, but who's counting? Sorry, I got the Asian genes. I look younger than I am. Google Docie. No, but really, if anyone ever sends me their dick again, it's immediately just gonna be a instant ban. I'm not even gonna talk to you about it. I'm just gonna be like, nope, you're gone. So long. Could have just been a viewer of mine. You could have admired me for longer, but instead, you wasted it all. You threw it away for what? One moment of shame. You won't even have the title of first. You'll just be one of several. What is this emote even? Or what is this emote? It's a dude jorking it under the blanket. What do you think it is? My lower back is like not happy from all this bending that I've been doing. You guys got my muscles a little bit tight. Yo, you got me feeling stiff. My back, that is. Why send us pics when we can see our own? Exactly, like, look, watch this. I just go, yep, there's a dick. Wow, crazy. I can flex a muscle and make my tracker move. I don't know if that's ban-worthy on Twitch, but I can do it. That shit's so stupid. It's not even, like, sexual. It's just funny to me. It's a literal flex. It's... If you see any movement, that's something else. Anyway, point is, it moved. Tracker can move. Alright. Muscle flexing. You and my girlfriend both have back problems, but for different reasons. My burp is more of a flex? My burp can wake the neighborhood, alright? Yo, I need someone to blow my back out. I mean, fix my back. Anyway, thoughts? You saw the movement by the knee? You just gotta know where to look. You could see the entire, like, waistline move, just slightly. Anyway, that's not important. It's not a very useful skill. But, Kegels. Just saying. So, Vrchatter, what are you licking right now? Telling your girlfriend to put you down on lockdown. Listen, she and I, we see eye to eye, and she knows what's up. You're licking her? Then why are you typing? Yeah, her face. Of course, of course. Burp on my dick, Granny. Alright. Hey, booze. That's going in the shame jar. Hey, hey, Klopto, can you pin that comment for me? Hey, Klopto, can you pin burp on my dick, Granny? Just for, you know, just to put out a message to the rest of the world of the wall of shame. This shit, you know, we don't forget about this. No, that sentence, but a Discord mod. I'm not even gonna honor it with that. I don't think Klopto's here right now, so unfortunately you're lucky. However, I might be able to do it from my... No, I can't. I have to go to the website. But you know what? No, no, no. Don't worry. I'll put in the effort just for you. You earned this. You earned this. Alright. Let's see. Is it this link? Nope, it's the other one. You want to live on in infamy? It's okay. You screenshotted it? Hey, Vrchatter, I see you. Thank you, thank you. The phrase of the day, guys. Alright, let's see. Burp on my dick till... burp on my dick, granny. Manually unpinned. There we go. Enjoy your shame. Now, how does that feel? How do we feel right now? You feel inappropriately touched? I feel violated by your sentence, alright? So we're even. Tragic, bro cooked. Yep, that's the phrase of the stream, guys. I can't believe this shit. You're insane. I'm telling your wife. You're gonna touch your girlfriend. No, tell your girlfriend to burp on your dick. Anyway. Oh, she heard. Oh my god, what is today's stream? I thought I was gonna be low energy and this shit just keeps coming. Just like me. I just can't stop. Once isn't enough anymore. What is wrong with you? Anyway. So guys, how we feeling? How's life going? You guys enjoying stream today? Totally. Anyway, new subject. How do you guys feel about dogs versus cats? How many pets are too many? Burp me, beautiful. Oh, don't worry, I'll be slapping your back so hard more than a burp's gonna come out of you. Wait, that sounded way worse than I thought it would. Anyway, so guys, yeah, I don't know how to recover from that one. Anyway, so, water's wet, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. Yep, water isn't wet. You know, virtual water is not wet, but real water is, and I should take a sip of water. I think you raised the bar for me. We've got 2 dogs and 2 cats. It's chaos here. Do they, like, interact with each other positively, or are they mostly just, like, typical dog-cat relationship of, like, cat slaps dog and, oops, slaps dog and runs away? I mean, Vrchatter's girlfriend, I think it's time for you two to start touching each other. There you go. It's time. Their hands are too busy typing. They should be touching. Anyway. I had a cat and dog myself. I still have the cat. My dog passed away last year. And they didn't really ever interact with each other. They mostly just like coexisted. Like my dog would sleep next to me. My cat would also kind of sleep next to me. Play Legos, give head. What? Yeah, no, the dog and the cat were just like, not enemies, but not really interested in each other, if that makes sense. So yeah, they were just like, you know, a vibe. I do enjoy, like, watching them together, though, and I do have videos of them, like, interacting. One cat tries to kill the other animals, the other cat headbutts the dogs and everything else as well. Headbutts are good, though. Oh no, that got auto-modded. Oh, the other one didn't. Oh, I see. Oh, the burp on my dick, Granny? Because you said burp on my dick. It doesn't know what di is. Automod doesn't know what di is. If Automod knew what di was, there's so many messages that would have gotten automodded. I would have been sitting here clicking them all. See, you guys can say di, but you don't have one for pussy. So it's not pussy. It's not ve. Dig? No, di. Di. Yo, she touching my di. Like, why is that word a thing? I hate di. Because it just sounds funny. Like, if you were to ever, like, message me and be like, yo, my di hard, I'd be like, point and laugh. Like, I send you a picture of a fish and say, oh yeah, well, what about my fi? We're talking about puss and di. Puh and di. Di and puh. See how stupid that looks? It's so stupid. I can't. I've got a cat in my chair, guys. I can't sit down. Ah, pink lightning. Is this what you expected from the stream when you clicked on it? Are you enjoying this? Bob, are you regretting gifting subs to my channel yet? Have I made you regret coming here today? New from Pixar, Puh. Welcome back, SMG. We're talking about Puh and Di. Oh, is good for their boyfriend to get and helps with the heart. Puh. Oh, puh. We use shorthand for the female anatomy. That's what I think puh is. Puh. Yo, my puh's wet, dog. Like, why would you say that? My back is actually sore. The headstand and the fucking lean back hurt me. You guys killed me tonight. This stream is chaos. Hello, kitty cat. I'm moving my chair forward. Yes, yes, I see you. Don't stare at my butt. Oh. Okay, your girlfriend took your snacks, as she should. You're watching Kumi. You watched Kumi before, so you've seen worse. I don't know who Kumi is, but I'll take your word for it. When I say puh, it sounds like I'm spitting. Puh. I kind of want to hop on VR chat, but at the same time, you don't want to deal with kids. SMG, if you have VR chat plus, you can age verify. And then if you go to age verified instances, there are no children. At least, not as many, potentially. It's still worth trying if you want to. Group publics, you know, they do their best, where they're like, excuse me, what's your age and date of birth? And then a child walks up and goes, I was born in the year 2000. And it's like, no. No, that's fair. Well, maybe if you didn't drive so fast, you'd have more money. If you took better care of your vehicles, maybe you wouldn't have to spend it all on that, and then you could spend it on me. Because I'm so awesome. Kumi is the weirdest VTuber there is. Fair and valid. Absolutely valid. I don't know who that is, but I believe you. I wouldn't think that I'm weird, okay? I think I'm pretty normal. What am I looking for? Sorry, I just opened up my dashboard to find something and now I don't remember what it is. Pissers rise up. She just hissed at me when I tried to take a chip. Hiss back, assert your dominance. Get into a hissing fight with your girlfriend. Or pissing match, I guess. I see pissers rise up, so you might as well try one of those two. Hey, as long as whatever you're doing is consensual, I mean, do what you gotta do. Coomers and cloacas. Why are we talking about cloacas? Oh, a bird lady. I mean, to be fair, I am actually pretty normal. I would say that I'm actually pretty chill and mellow. My old age, you know? Okay, I'm hearing you out. Just pretty. No, you. Thank you, though. You guys have been absolutely out of control today, though. Like, 100%, this entire, like, chaotic stream so far has been your doing, not mine. And that's why it's okay to do harpies. I'll take your word for it. I'm never gonna put that into practice, but I take your word for it. You give off that certain vibe. What's the certain vibe that I get off? No, you tell me. You have to define what that is. Your girlfriend's fat chud cat walked in. Are you at her house today? Excuse me. Oh, I see. So now you're in her territory, which means you might get locked in a basement. So they can't ship you off. I give no sussy vibes. There's not a single part of me that's sussy. I am wholesome, alright? Ask anybody. You know, ask anybody. I've been nothing but wholesome and, like, normal. It's all of you, alright? You really gotta reel it back. Usually I'm not here until I'm tired and less horny. I mean, you haven't really said anything that bad, so do you? Or do you? You know? Do whatever you gotta do. Expend that energy somehow. Anyone else think that Ilwak is sussy? That Illy or Willow is sussy? Yeah, hit me with it. Do I sound sus to you? Be real. Do I sound like someone who would ever be sus? I don't think so. I think I sound totally normal, right? You plead the fifth. Technically, that's one non-answer. So you don't have anyone agreeing with you, Rika. Which means you have my word against yours currently. As I said, we have one non-answer. We have the VODs. Yeah, what do those VODs show you? Other than a totally normal and well-behaved streamer. Hmm? What do those VODs tell you? No comment. Survey says, ding. Pleading the fifth usually means you're guilty, mate. Yeah, are you guilty of something? SMG maybe is the sussy one. I, on the other hand, am pure and innocent. Guys, I'm a virgin. What can I say? You don't watch them, but you assume they're there. Yeah, the VODs do exist. Jacob Wallace, thank you for the follow. They're just trying to argue with me about whether or not I'm sus. And I'm saying I'm not. So, yeah, we're just at a little bit of an impasse here. How's your Saturday been going, though? Someone should make a montage of all the sussy clips. That's the funny part. No one clips my channel, so there are no clips. I don't have an editor either. So there's no one who, like, goes through my content. So if I had anything worth posting, there's nothing, there's no evidence. Those VODs will disappear over time. If I were good at making content, I would be going through my VODs and actually creating clips out of it. I'm doing okay. How about you, Jacob? Surreal. Editors are so expensive, purely cause the sheer volume of footage to go through. Yep, 2 hours of stream every day. That means they have to sit through minimum 1 hour of stream every day. Because I say that, assuming they're watching at 2x speed. Right? And even then, after they find the footage, they have to clip it, they have to trim it, they have to do all of that shit. You're doing good, just doing night shift, but doing good. Well, I'm happy to hear that for you. That you're doing good at least. Working on a Saturday can suck, but hey, you're here, you're vibing, you're chilling. Our conversations tonight have been a little all over the place. Klopto, you weren't here when I called for you earlier. I'm putting that on your permanent record. There are a total of like 118 videos on your Twitch currently. Money is good, I agree with you. I absolutely do need money, so I agree with you. Money very good. That's really bad, and shame on you for not eating today. SMG, majority of those videos are me doing therapy and roleplay, and being very wholesome, actually. So I'd say there's more footage of me not being sus than there's videos of me being sus. In the last 30 streams or so, maybe I've said a few things, but they're mostly joking. I was asking you to pin the comment that I pinned earlier. Roleplay, not sus? Yeah, I was Bob Moss on NoPixel. I was a therapist in GTRP. My entire shtick was actually being quite well behaved. So, kick rocks. Posture check. Oh my god, you're calling me out for being a croissant? Crazy. Alright. My shoulders are actually back. Sundress? What about a sundress? Yeah, did you see the comments I had pinned, Klopto? Insane work. Insane work. Estimated close to over 300 clips, probably more. Hydrates! Yeah, but most of those pins aren't anything interesting. They're mostly RP moments. Alright, let me stand up and get something to drink. I had pizza tonight, you know that? I'm bloated. Everyone take a drink of some water, or alcohol, whatever you're doing tonight. I'm not your mom. Do whatever makes you happy. Homemade tea, sounds lovely. Me when I lie, I don't like tea. Tea, most of the time I've had tea, it's just got a taste that doesn't sit right with me. It's not really something I seek out, you know? It's blueberry. I mean, that sounds better at least. I love fruit flavors. So, I'll take blueberry. Are you gonna share your blueberry tea with me? Are you gonna share it with me? I'm ready for it. Pour it on your phone or your computer. It'll be fine, I promise. Your screen can take it. Jokingly, of course, don't do that. That would destroy your phone. But, you know, submerging your phone in liquid is great. You know, it makes your phone smell like the liquid. Have to make it homemade. It's best with 3/4 sugar, blueberries boiled. That sounds like blueberry juice more than it does sound like tea. Also, Pink Lightning. I was gonna ask, are you British? Or Australian? One of those two. You dropped your phone into a pool when you were cleaning it. Oh my god. Literally dolphin dived to save it and almost drowned. How did you almost drown? Tea is just herbs and stuff boiled. Australian. There we go. Called it. It's either British or Australian because of the word mate. So I was like, you're one of those two. I love my Australian friends. I usually just go up to them and I say, hello. I don't say good day. I say, hello. No, we don't say no. Come on, we say hello. And I call them cunt. Emphasis on the T, because they don't like that. Hello, cunt. Oi. Well, SMG, like I said before, eventually, maybe sometime soon, because, you know, we are kind of building up on community members, right? There's more and more people in stream lately. Maybe we'll do a VR chat night where community meet up, right? So maybe that's a possibility. No promises. Hello, Quakes. How are you doing today? Always good to see you, buddy. Quakes, I want you to read the pinned message, by the way. Just curiosity on what you think about this pinned message. Just, you know, I needed an opinion. That's all. I hope Boozette is here, you know? Long puppy. Well, also today, I lost my voice, so it's extremely deep. Or just like air. No, that's never fun. Oh my god, it's long cat dog. Shiba? I don't know. Longer puppy. Wait, no, that's cat though. It says kitty. Hold on. That's a cat. It says Kitty V Longface. I think you got called old. They told me to burp on their dick, Granny. No, the reason I was thinking about that cat just now, though, is like, anyone who's played Undertale, there's a dog that you can pet, and his neck gets longer as you pet him, so, like, gradually... Let me grab a pen. It was one of my favorite little, like, silly bits. So, oops. I cannot grab this pen to save my fucking life with my overlay. Alright, so... What happens when you pet the dog is... So you have, like, the... suit of armor here, where he's just, like, existing. You have those little short, stubby arms. And you see his little tail coming out from behind. And his little feetsies. And you see his head, right? But... and his little derpy face. Right? And every time you pet the dog, his head extends and his neck goes up. And eventually it comes back down. And then it goes underground. And it's just like the messages get more and more cryptic. It's like, he's gone where no other dog has gone before. You can think of something else that gets bigger when you pet it? Yeah, me too. It's me when I touch my dick looking at your puh. Joking! Anyway, sorry, that was loud. I understand English, Australian English confuses me. I can't understand it. Oh, I understand standard English. Australian English just confuses me, and I can't understand it. Shortcut. It's my happiness. Yes, we love petting the dog. Whenever I see that pat emote, it's an immediate, like, Saikuno? And it's like, that's risky these days. You can't even mention Saikuno. If you do, you're immediately gonna get hit with it, where people are like, yo, my XP bar is low. Oh, you have Arabella emotes. We love Arabella. She's a sweetheart. Very cute streamer. The little watermelon. And also, Rika, I haven't moved past it. I am not sus. Alright, I am totally wholesome. Quakes will vouch for me. Quakes, am I wholesome? Or am I sus? You tell me. Have you ever known me to be sus? Oh wait, Quake's probably left. Quake's probably busy. And also, they were here earlier. I don't know if they're still here, but where are they? Oh no, they got buried. Oh yeah, Eclipse was here. I was gonna say, Eclipse also can tell you, you know. Never, see? There's a vote against me being sus. Got Quakes on my side. Let it go? Let what go? My hand is holding something. I just won't tell you what. Anyway. Wow, it's like a perfect candle, you know? Little on the short side, though. It's alright. I like things when they're shorter. Anyway. And there's the sus. Look at Klopto's got my back. I'm just saying, there's never been anything inappropriate on my channel before. I haven't had to delete entire VODs because I accidentally did something. Not at all, alright? Remember when we talked about people being into vomit? That was you and someone else, alright? That had nothing to do with me. That is not my fault. No, it was a joke. I asked chat, I said, if you vomited while you were, like, deep-throating someone's dick, would you stop or keep going? That was the joke. And then, you know, there was a whole ass discussion about it. I was a third of that conversation. I don't even know what you're talking about. I barely contributed. I just sat here in shock. I was like, oh my word, I can't believe we're talking about this. I can't believe this is even a discussion. And I kept telling you, hey, let's move past it. Sorry, doing some quick work. No, you're good, Booze. Don't worry about it. You vibe, you do your thing. I am gonna do some stretching though, because my lower back still feels like it needs to stretch in the forward direction. So I'm gonna try to touch my toes for a minute. Any of you who can't touch your toes like me should definitely try to touch your toes. It's good for you. Alright? Oh my goodness. It's especially good if you like stand a lot. Because a big part of it is like your muscles are working in one direction, right? They're working to hold you upright. So it's pulling everything back that way. And by leaning forward, you're stretching the muscles forwards. And you're giving them a nice chance to just relax. And then from there, you can try to touch your toes. I'm slowly but surely getting closer though. Perhaps one day soon I'll be able to touch my toes again. Just get someone to crack my back? Well, it's not like I need someone to crack my back. No, you're fine. Yoga, yoga, yoga. Cereal, you weren't here earlier, I think. I did a headstand for stream, because I was being called old and I was proving a point. Because I was like, oh yeah, if we hit a level 10 hype train, I'll do a headstand, and I'll even twerk. And like, and then I was like, yeah, no, I'll do this. And then they were like, ah, you can't do it. You're too old, Grandma. You're gonna hurt yourself. And I was like, alright, bitch, you know what? I'm not even gonna get tier 10. Now, the tier 3 sub was prior to that. Tier 3 subs came first, and we hit level 8 hype train. Then Rat Toucher gifted 1 sub. So then we hit tier 9, or hype level 9. And then I was just jokingly like, yep, we hit tier 10. I guess I'll do a headstand to show off. And then we didn't hit tier 10. But then before that, Bob was just like, you can't do it. So I was like, motherfucker, I'ma show you who can do a headstand, motherfucker. I will show you. Yes, I can do headstands. I never lost the ability to do a headstand. In fact, there's a few times, just to prove point, I've done them in my fucking chair, on my like fucking gaming chair. I did a full headstand sitting or on that chair. So I was like, yeah, now what? Like, I'll do it one more time, but not twerking this time, because the twerking is the most difficult part. You definitely gotta tighten it. Alright, so set that there. Move this backwards again. The chair is heavy, by the way. And then we're just gonna move my cable. Alright, ready? Here goes, just for you guys. See? No problem. Easy. Full moon. What, did my butt show or something? That's not intentional then. My bad. Oh, behind me. Yes. I was worried. You made me think I actually showed my butt. I was like, wait, did it show? Anyway, that was me doing a headstand and a headset. Now I can loosen this. Damn, no one cared. I did all that work for nothing. I thought I could impress a few people, but I guess not. It's alright though. I still did it. Alright, chair. You're coming back forward with me. Oop, I lost my balance. You were impressed. I'm glad. Now tomorrow if I have a sore neck, it's your guys' fault. You can't do a handstand? That wasn't a handstand, though. That was on my head. So, there's definitely a difference. So yeah, what's your day been like? The Rikatika after work with your rabies shot? Did you do anything fun? Sore neck compared to sore knees is slightly better. Nor sore knees neck. I can't do a handstand. I'm not that talented. And the headset would fall off, I think, for sure. Like, even if I tighten it, I don't think it'd stay on my head. So yes, now we're just vibing again. See, things have calmed back down. We're just relaxing. I do appreciate you guys for keeping me company, by the way. It's a very calm Saturday. You came home and keeping your eyes open for those dogs. I'm sure they belonged to someone and they just got out. I have very poor survival instincts because I do approach animals. So if a dog was loose, odds are I'd approach it to kind of like find out if it's got a home, if it's got a collar, and if it does have a collar, like try to get it back to where it needs to be. I called many a homes. I'm very much the if I see something, I will like contact someone. Like there's also one time where quick, someone do something chaotic. No, Jacob Wallace, we're behaving ourselves. Listen, my core identity is being boring, okay? That's what I do. My cat is making biscuits in my lap right now. You summoned him with your chaotic talk. This is your doing. You're gonna watch my tracking turn to shit, like in 3 minutes. It's like right now on the verge. Cause he's... Owie. Oh, those nails are sharp. Those nails are sharp. Yep. Just letting it happen. He's, he was making biscuits on my bare skin. And now he's rubbing his face against my chin. He's definitely wanting me to pay attention to him. Alright, so now my hips are broken because he's like on my tracker. So yeah, this is where my cat is right here. He's on my lap. Let me just move this way. And then we move backwards. No. So yeah, this is where the cat is. He's just in my lap. I've got a fat cat in my lap. Pussy cat in my lap. So yes. I doobie doing doobies indubitably. Doobie doobie doobies indubitably. Oh, are you getting up now? And you've destroyed my tracking again. Well, it's all good. I already knew this was happening. He's here. Cow is like my thighs now. He's like my tummy, my lap, my stream. This is just his domain. Yep, there goes my tracking. Aren't I beautiful? Hi guys! So, this is how I look when my cat takes over. Yep. Aren't I so pretty? He's really sweet, though. He's very, very cuddly. What do you call it? I have pictures of him on my Twitter as well as in my Discord, so those of you who aren't already a part of the Ilwak Discord community, feel free to join it. You'll see pictures, there's also people who've been posting art lately, like Jojo and someone else posted art. It wasn't just Jojo. Jojo's the most recent one though. I can tell you. Wishold was posting art in there too. And I post pictures of myself and my cat, so you can see what the IRL old lady looks like. Feel free to join it if you want to know when I go live. I post there every time I do, and we'll start organizing events eventually when the community is large enough to actually want to meet each other. We'll hold meetups or something to, you know, play games and stuff. Sound good? Yep, I look great. Yeah, there's no way I can, like, move my camera or whatever to make myself look normal. This is just cat mode. Does Warhammer painting count as art? I think it falls in the category. If you're not sure, you could also post it in DIY, I guess, because I think that would count as DIY too. I wonder if my base station can see this. Nope. You just rotated so it could not see it even if I did that. Yep, I'm still trying. Nah, he's definitely just too wide, so you can't see anything but my tracker hidden right now. So yeah, no, I'm just vibing right now. I appreciate you guys keeping me company. Oh yeah, my hips are broken. My old lady hips have been destroyed. Hello, Stellar Demon. Sorry, I'm a little bit... Oh, my tracking's kinda normal again. He moved. I was gonna say, I'm a bit discombobulated right now because my cat. I'm gonna turn the tracker off while it still has some visibility, so he can't, like, obscure it and break my tracking. Alright, we're good. Hell yeah. Now I just can't move. How's your Saturday going, Stellar Demon? How's your Saturday? Also, first time chatter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I will tell you in advance, this is a pretty cozy environment, as long as people are respectful and whatnot. I do joke around a little bit. I do lean into a bit of the sussy humor, mostly jokes. Ooh, don't like that. I'm sorry to hear that. You're free to talk about your not so great date if you would like to. No, interesting. No, I make sussy jokes. There's a difference between being sus, alright? Listen, Rika is the sus one. They're just trying to make you think I'm sus. Alright? They have no proof. They have literally no proof. I have been nothing but proper, alright? Also, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize how much tier 3 subs cost. And now I feel bad because I didn't, like, react nearly as much as I think that they deserved. I was like, oh, 10 tier 3s. That's cool. And then I looked just like a minute ago because I was like, how much is that, like, to do? Tier 3 subs are $25 a piece. That shit's crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my headsets just a little bit, but I only have one hand to do it. Bana Stellar, why was the day terrible? Do tell. Enrica, don't lie. Attempted to try a daddy type guy. Ooh. Those ones are... I don't know. Personal taste, I'm not into being, like, dominated, so... I think I would butt heads with the daddy. Like, and also, I like soft guys. If I were to go for a guy, they have to be soft. If it's a girl, like, tomboys are amazing. So it's funny as, like, my dating preference for either gender really does lean towards the center. Like, soft guys are a little rare-ish. I mean, they are. But hey, you know, they exist or something. Oh damn, you got lots of little figurines. I just looked at your post. No, it's sick. It's better than anything I could do, that's for damn sure. Hello, Chunky What is that? Chunky Wet Fart, welcome. I can't move my arms anymore, they hurt like hell. Too much, Beat Saber. Or were you beating your saber? Let's see. Ish. I am one and so is my partner. That's so cute. I would like to meet a sensitive guy. Yeah, sensitive in all the right ways. Ha ha ha. No. I mean, again, Dom type guys just not for me, really. I mean, the reason why, like, I primarily date women is because, like, it's very rare to meet a guy who fits my taste. But yeah, no, Chunky Wet Fart, how's your Saturday been going? Appreciate the lurk if you're not gonna stick around for long, but I was curious, thought I'd ask. Because of your username, I'm gonna make a noise, alright? And I make this noise just for you. So here you go, I'll even do the emote to go with it. Why can't my controller work? Hello? Alright, ready? Hold on. One more? Okay. Ready? It goes. Oh, I did it too soon. Damn it, stop it. There you go. All guys are sensitive, it just takes the right girl. I'm from Australia. It's Sunday, going well. Oh, I see. Well, happy Sunday to you. Did you have a nice Saturday then? Did you drink last night? What, dang, I showered before work. Well, Jacob, it wasn't enough. There goes all the pizza I ate. Oh, don't worry, there's plenty more where that came from. And besides, if I get hungry again, you can just fill me up, right? Anyway, I didn't say that. Ah, da 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 da. The smell bot is not broken. I would trust it. No, and I do agree that most guys do have a sensitive side, but it's just like ingrained in dudes to be much more masculine around each other as well as for women. Because it's like, you know, it's something we're told often is that, like, oh, women don't like a soft man. They want a strong man who can, like, support them and blah blah blah. Or dominant types. And it's like, it's just so overrated. Look, a sus clip. I don't know what you're talking about. That looks like a normal clip to me. I said nothing. It's me making a fart noise. First ones were silent but deadly, yeah. Arms genuinely hurt, like I'm barely able to pick up my phone. You're beating that saber way too hard. You gotta take it easy. I'm a small twinker type, so I'm trying to find a guy that just doesn't want to fuck me as difficult. And let me guess, Grinder? Grinder's always shit. From what I've known from all of my friends telling me, I've never heard a good Grinder story. Yep, never heard a good thing from Grinder. Listen, as someone who's used it as a trans person even, all I get is just like horny people who don't read. I have it very specifically. I'm not really into dudes, like hairy, masculine, like I like other trans femmes, and I'll talk to them. And I do humor guys too sometimes. I'm like, well, let's just see. And then like I talk to them for a second, and then they're like, you have any pics? And it's like, bro, never mind. Hold on, let me send you my dick. It's like, I don't want to see your dick. Bitch, I can do a better, like, fuckboy voice than you can. Trust me. Like, Stellar, how many of them hit you with that, you know, with the deep voice bullshit? It's like, nah, we gotta hear that Asterian wannabe. Gotta be all like, oh, you're such a bad boy, aren't you? Don't worry, I'll be gentle. Right, like fuckboys. Or the other kind of fuckboy. My XP bar's kinda low. Sorry. Anyway, jokes aside. Ah. I say hi, they send dick pics. Ah, yeah. I've been sent hairy buttholes too, and those are gross. I'm like, oh, block. I've been sent mugshots basically, where like the dude looks like he's like going to murder me. And then I immediately just responded with like, you should not send people that picture. He's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, no. It's very off-putting. You should smile. Like something. Don't send a picture of you, like, dead center in the camera, just mean mugging it. This is not flattering. Alright. No, yeah. Tinder took you 2 years to find someone. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, because you're a twink, and they know you're a good little boy, and they know that you're gonna listen to them, and they're gonna push you around, and put a collar on you, and shock the fuck out of you. No, I'm kidding. You know, there's lots of reasons why people might believe that. I can't do a mean face. This is the meanest my avatar can do. I haven't set it up to be much angrier, but it's still a glare. You have smile? You have normal? Neutral? Angry. Neutral? Angry. Neutral? Angry. I'll bet Rico wants to be put on a collar, don't you? Don't worry, we'll emulate that cat meme where cat's being dragged by the leash. My nose itchy. Ah, this fat fuck is actually gonna make my arm fall asleep. SMG was complaining that their arms hurt. My arm is literally dying right now. My partner is ace. All we do is snuggle, and I always pass out, just being relaxed, especially after so many 12-hour shifts. That's so fucking sweet, though. I'm so happy you have that, Jacob. That's awesome. Me on a leash depends. I'm sure it does. Andy PHSBBZB, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Or this morning? Depends on what time zone you're in. For me, it is currently 11:58, so it's gonna be 12 soon. If I see canned toast, just CarPlay one more time, I'm gonna die. I'm 37, and I haven't, like, intentionally done anything in a car since I was, like, 22. Unfortunately, I will say, Earlier this year, I did do something stupid in a car. Sometimes shit happens. That's so cute. You're so fucking cute. Jacob, that's adorable. I'm so happy for you. It's nice to see people find that kind of love. But also, fuck you. No, I'm joking. Jealous as fuck over here. I need to find me someone who's lovely and sweet. Oh no, I'm seeing people younger than me. Oh. Oh, are you? Are you seeing people younger than you? That's crazy, Rika. That's so crazy. Wow, it's like you're so old. Wow, it's almost like people are calling you grandma, because I'm 37 and I've been seeing nothing but people younger than me in chat. Alright, no. Pink lightning! Let's go! You're older than me. High five. I turned 37 in February. Yo, you're so goated. Alright, new designated grandpa or grandma. There's an 18-year-old who hangs out here, but I think they're currently having sex with their girlfriend. You're middle-aged. You're 25. Shut up. I'm middle-aged. By the way, guys, this is me holding my cat and petting him, so it's nothing weird. He's literally killing my arm. If it were safe to turn on my camera, I would. You'd see a really ugly, like, headset face, but literally, he is just a blob on my fucking arm. And, like, he's weighing me down, and it's so heavy. Anyway, my voice is, like, giving in now. Oh yeah? What were you fantasizing? Do tell. Tell me what you were fantasizing. Let's hear it. What was your fantasy? Do tell me. Let me get one of my stories. Alright, let's hear it. I'm waiting. I'm just gonna sit here and, touch my puh. AKA my cat. This little fat chud. He's a literal, like, chud, like. Alright, let's see if I can grab this pen without it flying away. Alright, so I'm gonna trace him, okay? He goes like this, then down, and then he goes around. I'm not even exaggerating this, by the way. This is literally me tracing his body. It's his paw. Okay, that's where his head is. And there. This is literally the space he's encompassing on me. That's insane. Story time. Like, this is how much space my cat encompasses on my lap. It's insane. And he's like all up on this arm, so his head's like over here. So he's like facing this way into my arm. Anyway. Bro's heavy. He's like 16 pounds. Dead weight. Pure water weight. Sorry, mods got me. Oh, the mod is auto mod. I got you. Wait, why'd you say 12-inch dildo? Wait, what? Why did you mention a 12-inch dildo? It's no longer auto-modded. I released it. You're too slow, Klopto. Also, guys, I did forget to mention this, and I should probably just put it in the the stream title, but if you do exclamation point fish, there's a fishing minigame. Oh, you're calling this a 12-inch dildo. I thought you were saying that because you didn't have a good date. I thought you were just, announcing that you had a 12-inch dildo. Listen, if you got a bad dragon, I mean, good for you, but I would never. That shit's too big, too scary. I'm not really a bottom, so, This is probably TMI for most people who don't know anything about that lifestyle, but, like, I don't know, being a bottom is too much fucking work. Those of you who actually enjoy being a bottom, like, you are respected, alright? That is a level of effort I will not put in for, like, every night. Hello, Back Barman. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Stellar is 100% bottom. It's just, you either have to eat a proper diet of, like, fiber and... I don't mean just because of the size, Rika. I'm talking just the literal clean out process. So if you're not on, like, a good fiber diet, clean out is not easy. Like, the prep work is just so much. I'm saying douche. And also, I don't normally correct people, so it's okay, but I am trans. She, her. But if you don't want to, that's okay. I won't be offended. I just thought I'd point it out because I know my voice is kind of like not really doing it right now. And I do switch to masculine tones to exaggerate and joke. So, I'm not upset, not offended. I just thought I'd point that out gently. So yes, I don't know, douching is its own job, where it's like, what's a VHS tape? You are not that young, alright? You know what a VHS tape is. But yeah, no. If you were to want to be a bottom, you actually have to either eat a proper diet and constantly be ready to douche. So anytime you wanted to do something with someone, you had to prep. There's no real purpose to the gold. It's just a stupid minigame. So, congratulations, you got junk. He adjusted himself. He's no longer smothering my right arm. There's a 1-minute cooldown on the fishing game. Yep. Stellar Demon, thank you for the follow. Although, I just realized you have no clue my age. What is your age, Spy? Also, again, I do want to say, thank you guys so much for following and hanging out with me, like, chilling and vibing. You're 18 and you're already, like, drinking too much? You gotta turn that down. You're 20 and gorgeous. I wish I were 20 and gorgeous. Back in my day, people used to look at me and go, "Oh my god, you're not 30. You look like you're 21." Now people look at me and they go, "You're 37? I thought you were like 25." Or some people even say 29 now. So I'm like, I mean, it's a decade off. So, that's cool, I guess. You know what I remember from being a child? My mom used to get asked how old she is. And whenever she gets asked how old she was, she always told people she's 29. She told us to tell people she was 29. Because she was joking mostly. But now I'm being told I look 29. So I'm like, damn. I feel like my mom. It's crazy. Also, unrelated to any of that, it is midnight, which means I'm gonna do today's Wordle. My nephew's friend asked if I was like 50. Damn, that's crazy. Whenever I'm drunk, I can't move at all and lose most movement. I don't like drinking. Drinking is overrated. Alright, my first guess on Wordle, I got nothing right. So, no letters. 5 misses. Second guess, 2 yellows. Let's try. Let me see what you guys are saying. Oh, thank you for the follow. I can't read Korean, I'm sorry. So I'm gonna have to rely on auto-translate for a second. Or like, Twitch. So, WJS Counts. Thank you so much for following. How are you doing today? You know, it's sad. I'm half Korean. No, thank you so much, Stellar. Also, I do have a Discord for when I go live, and also eventually to do like community events, so like some games or whatever. We haven't started doing them yet because I'm trying to grow the community before I start like committing to doing those. However, feel free to join my Discord if you're interested. No pressure, but either way, I appreciate you for stopping in and following tonight. It's been fun chatting with you. Sorry to hear about the bad date. But hey, there's better ones out there for you, I promise. Twinks need love too. Ah, the greatest pin of all time. Yeah, Boozette said some like real sus shit. You got ID'd at your sister's wedding? Hey, that's pretty cool though. It's 3 a.m. for you. I see, I missed that part. By the way, drinking is just Southern style. I know it is, but it's not healthy. I'm Hispanic, and I failed my Spanish class in high school. Yeah, no, I feel that. And because, like, I was mentioning the Korean thing, like, look, I can actually show you. For Kaun, I can change to my shirt that has Korean on it. I don't know what it means. Someone said it means owner. Was it you, Klopter, who told me it meant owner? I forgot. Alright, let's try. Are you fucking kidding me? I almost got it in 3, but then I changed the word I was gonna use, and I literally was 1 letter off. I am pissed. I am so mad that I second guessed myself. Anyway, not important. It was you. Okay, okay. They followed, but they didn't say anything. They didn't want to talk to me, guys. Age is outdoing you now. Language. No habla español. Para continuar en inglés, el prima número 2. No habla, no habla. English is a very difficult language to teach people. If English isn't your first language, it is incredibly hard to learn. So, you're just an idiot? Nah, don't be so hard on yourself. You're not stupid. I speak Spanish, but I can't read or write it. Oh, I see. No habla español. Tú es bonita. ¿Tú es bonita? ¿Es? Tú es bonita. Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Yes, I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you are bonita. There you go. That's my best impression of Chris and Brian. Not great, but you know, it exists. Holy, my arm is getting tired. My love, you're probably gonna have to get off my lap soon. I love how warm you are, but my arm is, like, not able to relax because of you. Like, if I move my arm, you're falling off my lap, and then you're gonna scratch me. So you're gonna need to move. Do you understand? Don't just nuzzle your head into my chest. So many people would kill the trade places with this cat, trust me. My S are S, and your R is hard. That's not all that's hard. My TH sounds like S-ish. Lucky cat. Yeah? My love, you're so sweet, but you have to move. I'm old and tired. What if I give you the chair? What if I give you the chair, huh? Will you take the chair if I stand up? I hope so. I currently am the chair, you're not wrong. Alright, buddy. We're gonna trade places. I'm gonna sit on you, and you're gonna hold my weight. Alright? There you go. And you're holding my cables, and you're tangled in my cables, and... Yep. Ah, motherfucker. Ah. That sucked. He just yanked my earbud out of my ear. I loved that. It was such a great feeling. I'm sure he would if he could. There's a mole on my back. Yeah, I need to edit the textures so that my skin is empty. I'm not a big fan of, like, moles and stuff. Not that it's bad if other people have them. I just don't have any, so I'd rather not, you know? So yes. Also, I do want to say, this top makes my boobs look bigger. Don't you think? It looks like I have, like, padding on versus, like... It feels much smaller without it, so I might have to reshape it a bit. I think it's just the way the color looks versus the shading. There has to be a blemish? You think so? No, no, no. I want it to be tattoos, but I'm not good enough at art to fix it. Adding some shading? I don't know how to do that stuff. That's material settings. I have some settings on it, but they're not great. I do both. Lower the shirt. What, do you want to see my cleavage? I got the hiccups. Cheese is a solid shake. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know a lot about Unity, so I'll take your word for it for now. But other than that, I have no idea. That stuff's like... It's like black magic to me. I'm gonna turn my AC down a little bit, by the way. It's a little bit too cold in my room right this second. Let's go there. Yeah, on Blender I have a few. I have a few things on Blender, like weight transfer and stuff. As well as cats, tools, and some other ones. I feel like my voice sounds really bad tonight, so it's kind of like up in my head. I don't know. I can hear myself, but it doesn't sound great. You know what I mean? I'm trying. I'm trying. Let me drink some water. I should drink some water. You want to get some extensions to make your hair longer? I mean, they definitely will get longer over time, though. I guess it's because, like, to me, I hear the lack of clarity in my throat. Like, I hear, like, a raspiness coming through where I'm like, it sounds bad or lazy today. But I'm glad it sounds okay to you. Like, honestly, I'll have to take your guys' word for it when you tell me things. It is very much an internal thing, and it's just like insecurity. I've got so many insecurities. I'm a ball of, like, happiness, guys, I promise. I used to have nice wavy hair, and then I want to have that again, but cut my hair short for a long time. Well, thank you. I used to have have nice wavy hair, and used to have that, or I want to have that again, but cut my hair short for a long time, and now it's just flat. I don't think cutting it makes it flat. I think if you let it grow out enough, it should return to being wavy. Could also be like the hair care products you use. Can be a lot of things. But you're right, it is all in my head. I know. That's why I enabled the playback audio so I can hear myself speaking. And it bothers me just ever so slightly. However, it does lend to the idea that, like, I can hear the difference between what's in my head versus how it sounds. So it's not that bad. Anyway, I do want to ask you guys about games. Tell me, are there any games you guys are looking forward to? Or any games you're currently playing right now? What's the most recent game that's, like, been on your, like, oh, I want to play this right now? I saw a shitty game that I want to play. Um, there was a, like, co-op beat 'em up kind of game that came out, like, a few years ago that was really bad. And it's called, Gangs of Sherwood. And it did not do well. It really didn't. But it's like $4 right now. So I was like, for $4, it could be kind of fun. My cat's getting angrier. You know what? You've been behaving. Let me give you a little bit more food, okay? I hear you. He's very, like, pushy when it comes to his food. Oh, goody, I can't see where I'm putting this lid. Come on, I can do this. I don't need to lift my headset for this. Nope. Yep. First try. What are you staring at? Battlefield 6, not so much fun for me. But I understand the appeal, but I've never been a shooter. Those games are interesting, but not really for me. Really? You're just looking at the water? You promise? Let me look at the water with you. I just see water. I like snipers in it? Okay, you're on my shit list. Alright there, bucko, you've been bragging about a loving relationship, and I'm out here like, damn. And now you're gonna tell me that you're a sniper? Hell no. No, I'm kidding, it's all good. Respectfully looking at the water. Oh, don't worry. The water, the motion of the ocean, there's definitely something that ebbs and flows. Don't you worry. I am so bad at dealing with snipers. I literally want to stop playing any shooter whenever there's a sniper present because I'm like, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna walk outside and die every time. Fuck this shit. I don't like dying repeatedly. I don't like feeling useless. Hydrate. Yeah, you're right though. Yo, you are not getting more food. There's no way you've killed me because I don't play Battlefield. You're also on my shit list. All three of you. All three of you can go snipe each other. Go ahead. Go snipe each other in the corner. I don't care. You guys do that. Not me. Mm-mm. Can you chill? My cat's being very demanding. Quick shots and no scopes. Even then. Oh yeah? What's your Call of Duty username? What's your COD username? Is it Sir Snipes a lot? I play to make people mad. Exactly. Step bro. Nah, I don't hate it. I think it's funny. Listen, I used to play League with a friend whose name was Daddy. Okay? Their name in League was Daddy because their friends made them play Valorant. And they thought it would be funnier just to be called Daddy in game. So, yeah. What's funnier is a Riot employee showed up at a restaurant that he was working at. And the Riot employee was like, "Oh, you like our games? That's sick. Like, here, I'm gonna give you some Riot points. What's your username?" And my friend had a dead ass tell this Riot employee, "It's Daddy." Like, bro. Broski got sniped by Step Bro. Step Bro, stop shooting me. Step Bro, I don't want any more back shots. Please, Step Bro. I'm already so full of lead. What are you doing, Step Bro? Oh no, Step Bro, don't shoot me. Oh no. Sorry, anyway. I like this one comic I saw where someone was like, or where it's a picture of a girl getting hit by a ladder, and it's like, "What are you doing, Step Ladder?" Yeah, that was my kind of humor. A step ladder? What are you doing? Cause you know, every step sibling calls each other, "Hey, Step Bro." No, it's supposed to be, "I never knew my real ladder." That's what it really is. They always get hit from behind. I mean, listen, I always love a good back shot. I just prefer to be the one giving them. But I'm not that skilled, so most of my shots go to the body. I can't even give good head shots, because, like, every time I shoot, they just, miss. I miss so many shots. Now, these days, I'm just shooting blanks. So it's like, what's the point? Let me just be support. I'll keep you topped up. I'll keep your health full. I know how to keep you full, baby. Don't worry. I make all my shots. Yeah, don't worry. I can support you. I said I give good head shots. Yeah, well, when they land, they land. I'm not gonna say I give bad head shots. That'd be weird. I don't do it often, but, when it does happen, it's great. I've never had a complaint. What can I say? No one want a 1v1 in a snipe off? Which game, Klopto? Which game? Because you might have a couple takers right here. You might have SMG and Jacob ready to go. So, you guys can set up a custom lobby or something. Black Ops? Alright, who in chat has Black Ops 6? Or Cold War? Sadly, I don't have it right now. Well, there's one less person. 1v1 in Marvel Rivals then. That one's free and you can play Black Widow. I have Candy Crush and Subway Surfers. I have Bloons Tower Defense. I'll play you guys in Bloons Tower Defense battle. It's a free game. I play some VR gun games and I troll with Sniper in those all the time. Sounds like fun. I've never played any shooting games in VR because I'm pretty sure my aim is just as bad. But who knows, I've never tried. You're stuck in a level? In which game? In Candy Crush? You also got knifed a lot in games like Modern Warfare 3. Oh, Candy Crush. You actually weren't joking. You play Candy Crush. I've never played that game. I used to play a lot of Bejeweled when I was younger, though. Bejeweled was like the shit, but old lady, so. Candy Crush, though, was popular with like moms. And you're calling me old and you play Candy Crush? I see you. I thought you were joking when you said you play those. How dare. Don't worry, whenever you're with me, you'll just feel younger. I'm good at that. We just vibing tonight, guys. It's definitely been a vibe. Conversations have been silly, though. I will admit, it's been very fun. I will say, I'm very well, behaved. It's you guys that are the misbehaviors, alright? We didn't do any chaos yet. I mean, earlier there was some. Wait until tomorrow. More of the same. What do you mean? Listen, I'm not the one that comes in here sometimes being like, oh, I have to wash my bed sheets. I got a little too excited earlier today. Oh, no. BRV, a really hot person just invited me to the bathroom. I'm the sus one, by the way. I mean, you started this war. I'm just ending it. You know, I'm teasing you. What's wrong with a little teasing every now and then, huh? Do you not like being teased? Is it too much for you? Are you struggling? It's alright. I can take it easy on you. You'll find some relief soon, I promise. Anyway, I'm not sus. What the fuck do you mean I'm sus, you know? I'm just talking. Alright, Pink. Alright, listen. You're just interpreting my words in a way that makes them sound sus. That's all I'm saying. Harump. Also, someone told me that I have an accent. Alright? I don't think I have an accent. Do you guys think I have an accent that's not just the typical American accent, okay? I know Americans have their own accent. The way we speak English is different from how UK, Australia, everywhere else. Everyone's got their own accent, right? So, yes, I have an American accent, sure. But specifically, they said I sound like I come from a part of America. And I was like, I don't think I do. And they're like, well, say water. And I said, okay, water. And they're like, yep, I hear it. And I'm like, Australians say water. British people say, water. So, like, you have those. But, like, Americans, we all just say water, right? It's just same everywhere. I mean, there's also, like, my grandma, for instance, who came from, like, Virginia, and she would say, like, warder, like, warsher, warder. Like, she would put an R in her words. So, yeah, her I get. But me, I'm just saying water, 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 water. But, you know, Aussies, they say water. Oh yeah, you drinking some water? Going down to the bottle though to get some water? Fucking posh, can't I? Oh, you know, you guys can say A. Damn it, that was my bad. Go to the bottle though. I can't, what was it? Oh, I can't give us a sickie, ya dog. Anyway, my point is, do I sound like I have an accent specifically to you? Be honest with me, what do you guys think? Right? They're like, nope, you have a California accent. I don't think I do. Like, I'm not like, hey, bro, do you want to go out surfing or something? Oh, that's hella cool. Like, there's not like a server in me or something. They're like, yeah, no, I hear it. And it's like, no, I don't. No, I don't. Beginning. I'm just vibing now, sorry. A song came on and I was like, ah, I love this song. I'm trying not to sing out loud because I will. And it's easier for me to sing a masculine voice than feminine. At least she has rhythm, do I? I wish I had better dance moves. So I try anyway. It's to remember I know just what you know. But you don't want to be alone. You don't want to be alone. I love this song. I'm not gonna try to actually sing, it's too fucked. Ah, it's so catchy. You're still trying to feminize your voice? Oh, that's hard. Do you mind if I ask you silly questions? You can be as open and honest as you want to be. I was gonna ask, first and foremost, are you possibly, like, transitioning? Are you in that boat? I know a few people in Australia who are trans, and they are struggling out there because it's not the most trans-friendly community. At least so I hear. Depends on what part of Australia you're in, especially if you're not in Victoria, it's pretty rough. At least I'm told. Melbourne or Victoria? I see, I see. When did you start? Do you mind if I ask that? We have quite the trans community forming here, too. We're very LGBT in this community, it seems, and that's great. We got some, straight dudes, we got some gay dudes, we got some trans girls, we got some, I think some cis ones out there, too. Okay. So, if you're, trans and you're working on your voice, uh, I'm assuming that you're already looking at the videos? Like, are you looking at vocal training videos? My voice isn't a great example, okay, so I already know that. I'm not perfect. But I am better than where I started, right? So my factory default I did earlier. Clov is by. But like, if I switch up to my factory default, it's down here, so this is my factory default voice. It's definitely weak because I've been using my voice quite a lot tonight. A lot of impressions and stuff, so this is my starting point, right? And so what I learned to do was Kermit the Frog voice. So I've talked about this earlier in stream too, so I don't mind repeating myself. But Kermit the Frog voice is the starting point for my vocal feminization. So Kermit the Frog here is a very good starting point. Kermit the Frog has a very distinct pattern of speech, though you try to work that out of yourself, and it helps with the vocal resonance part. Whew, that's tiring. I need to drink some water. I didn't realize how tired my voice is. That's part of the problem right now. That's not my table. There it is. So yeah. So, starting from Kermit the Frog, so Kermit the Frog again, right? I just learned that if you relax your tongue a bit and also adjust your pitch back to normal, you eventually hit a point where your voice is more normalized while maintaining resonance. It's just a matter of like effort into how well you can do those kinds of voices versus how well you just learn muscle control. So resonance is definitely a very difficult area to start learning if you haven't already. It's hard though, it's definitely hard. I've been transitioning for over a year now, and I've been struggling to raise it since my voice is already on the lower end. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, me too. As you could hear earlier, like, I'm pretty sure you could tell my voice is pretty deep, right? It definitely helps if, again, you are okay looking silly and doing the practice like that, like where you hit that stupid Kermit the Frog voice or Yoda or Stitch or Hanami's family. This is the same concept. You're raising your resonance, not just your pitch. Pitch goes up with your impression, but then you start to release the impression and you sound like this. And then you release a little bit more and then you sound like this. So it's almost like Smeagol or Gollum. And then from Gollum, you just kind of release your tongue and take it away from the back of your throat. Alright, Rika Tika, thank you so much for stopping in today. I think you're a very sweet being. Alright? I give you a little nuzzles. There you go. Sleep well, cutie. You're always appreciated, okay? Good night, good night. Like I said, Rika, you're always appreciated, so thank you for always coming by my streams. Hello, Nagamo God Killer. Nagamo sounds familiar. Is Nagamo a character from an anime? Especially because God Killer is like one of those kinds of names that sounds like, again, it would be from an anime. Nagamo. Nagamo-kun, その名前は本当に、知らないでも、知っているんかな。これは本当に難しい。I'm gonna Google your name. I'm curious. Yo, that's crazy. Hello, Dradam Who. How are you doing tonight? I was gonna say, like, you don't seem familiar, but you've been in chat before. That's not your first message. A crumpet shrug? Why are you shrugging at me with crumpet emotes? That name does sound like it would be from an anime, though. Oh, that's why. Nagamo. Oh, no, that's different, though. It might be from that one anime, though. The edgy one. Hajime Nagumo instead Nagumo instead of... Okay, you went Nagamo instead of Nagumo. But I got you. I know that anime. That protagonist is a Chunibyo. He's got the eye patch, white hair, gunslinging. I don't trust anyone, so I kill my enemies. Yeah, I know. The author at least realized his own habit. Oh, my friend just booped me. Yeah. A clip of you sniping is in Discord. I'll take a look at it in a bit. You guys are silly. But no, how are you guys doing tonight? Dr. Adam and Nagamo, how are you guys holding up tonight? You're gonna get a starfish? Unfortunately, you just got a mug. So, congratulations on your mug. Hello, Luna Stars. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're doing well. It's already 12:50. It's crazy. I can't believe I've been live for 3 hours. It doesn't feel like it. There was like an hour there where just like time kind of escaped me because we were yapping nonstop, so it explains why my voice is so tired now though. Almost 5 a.m. for you? Wait, 5 a.m. Doing well? Hell yeah. I was gonna ask how your Saturday's been doing, but it could be Sunday for you if you're in Australia or in Europe. Technically, it's Sunday everywhere if you want to be pedantic, but you know, 5:20 a.m. Canada? No, no evening. Wait, no, wait. Okay, wait. 5:20 a.m. and 5:50 p.m. Where would it be in a half-hour time zone? Oh, you are Australia. Oh wait, so it's 5:50 p.m. for you then, or 5:20 p.m. I see. Also, I'll drink my water now. Also, happy Sunday then. How's your Sunday been treating you? Where's my water? There it is. Cheers. Also, Pink Lightning, did anything I said earlier kind of help at all or make any sense for you? I did forget though that Australia has weird half-hour time zones, so that part threw me. I don't know if it's sent because it's storming where I live, but it's from an anime. Yeah. Nagumo. Yeah, it's definitely something I worked on a lot when it comes to the practicing of like adjusting the pitch as well as releasing the tongue, as weird as that sounds. Cause like Luna for continuity, so you know what we're talking about. I was talking about my voice because I am trans and I was talking about feminizing it. And so like factory default, just a quick example. My factory default voice is all the way down here. So, you know, I was born this way. And then I worked on it to make it sound like this, right? So that was through the the vocal stuff. As for my OC and the colors, yeah, no, I worked hard on this avatar. It has been about a full month of work, like if I were to be consistent. Like I started working on it in February and then I finished before March. And then I adjusted it some more. The colors, on the other hand, I really like green, so it doesn't show in this outfit because, but there. There's a version, or I fixed the hair in another one of or the other hairs, but this one still sticks out, and I turned on back calling, so this avatar is still a work in progress. It's not perfect, but I love green. As for the eyes, I really like yellow with eyes because it's piercing. Like, it gives me more of a serious appearance rather than, what do you call it? A more, trying to think of the descriptor. Instead of, the typical. No, yeah, you can draw my avatar if you'd like to. And yes, I do have a Discord. If you do exclamation point Discord, it should bring up, my Discord. But yeah, I also like green like this. So yeah. And then obviously I'm a bit of a basic bitch for liking black and white. But yeah. And then there's like silly little badges on my outfit. See? You're determined to get a starfish. Hey, you do you. You can catch as many fish as you like. A Stud Bunny might be mad if you beat his score, though. Stud Bunny loves the fishing minigame. Why a coffee cup? Well, people pollute. Oh, and I don't know if you heard me say it earlier, Nagamo, but I was saying earlier that I have watched that anime. Like, I've read the manga, at least. And so I knew about him, little Chunibyo main character. White hair, eye patch, murder anyone who's my enemy, trust no one, not even my close comrades. You know, the very brooding type. We love those characters, though. I'm gonna sit down for a little bit now. Clapto, you're going to sleep. Good night, step bro. I'm just adjusting my camera a little bit to sit down. But yes, I appreciate you guys for being so cozy with me today. Oh, John Walls is showing off their paintings. Oh, that's cute. I like the little canvases you use too. Very cute paintings. I don't even know what you shot in that clip. I just looked at your snipe. I couldn't even tell that you were aiming at someone. Yeah, I can't tell that you're aiming at people. I just see people die the moment you, like, aim. Crazy. Crazy skills. Mm. Oh, I can't pay for anything, I'm sorry. I'm broke. I wish I could pay you, and I wish I could ask you to draw me. Don't worry, you don't have to draw my OC. I appreciate the offer. But yeah, no, I am just a broke bitch. Very small time streamer. Oh, it's for free, but I feel bad. But, no, I don't have any direct photos. If you want, you could just take a screenshot of me, if this helps. I could just sit here for a moment while you take one. But I do appreciate you. Mm-hmm. I'm excited to see though. There's so many talented people with like art. If you look in the art channel, there's been a few people posting their art. Like Jacob actually posted one of theirs too. Jacob, you did exclamation point find instead of exclamation point fish, by the way. But yeah, no. There's definitely been some very talented people like Jojo, my old moderator, or she still moderates sometimes. Spider Chew, Wishold was very good at art too. No, find is not an option. Yo. Oh shit, you got a broken sword. Congratulations. Don't hurt yourself on that. But yeah, no, how's everyone's Sunday going now that it's officially Sunday for me? I'm just vibing, guys. My day has been very calm. I had pizza for dinner. I I have a little like cheap pie that I bought from McDonald's, like a strawberry cream pie. Those are very yummy. I was supposed to get apple though. I love apple. Apple desserts are like top tier. I think that people sleep on apple a bit too much. Not only that, but apple alongside, what do you call it? Pork and like a dinner plate, like, you know, savory and sweet. I love that shit. I will do that any day. That's why like Germans are so cool. They capitalize on that combination quite often. But yes. We'll see how much longer I stream for, by the way, because I think my energy is kind of low just because my voice is getting tired. And maybe once we hit 4 hours, I'll call stream. So 36 minutes or 34 minutes, whichever, 36, yeah. We'll see though. I'm just vibing until then. And just a reminder, there is a Discord if any of you would like to join it and know when I go live. And if we start setting up VR chat events and other game events, you guys are welcome to join me. Most likely if we did a VR event, it might be like a drinking night where we just go and play a couple like silly social games. Like, I like the drawing games, even though I'm not very good at art. But I do love playing those kinds of games because they're just, good fun. Don't take it seriously. Draw the object and guess what it is kind of games, like, oh, what's this supposed to be? And like, it's like, oh, it's a volcano. It's a really bad volcano, but you get what I mean? I used to play those games all the time with my friends. And then there's also other fun ones where it was like, VRware. Hello, Taco Mancer Nicolette. Hey, what up, motherfucker? Your name wasn't always Nicolette, though. It was just Taco Mancer before, right? Or has it always been Taco Mancer? Hello, Foxy the Pirate. Wait, are you like One Piece Foxy? Do you do that like the Noro Noro Beam? Yeah, I know. How have you been doing, Taco Mancer? It's been a while. Thank you for the follow as well. Hydrates! Are you really gonna make me drink water? She been big chillin'. Foxy the Pirate, you're a brand new account. 13 minutes ago you made this account. Who are you hiding from? Nah, it's all good. Do you? It's new panty day and leg day. Wait. New panty day I get. What's new leg day, man? The government. I'm so confused on what just got said. What's oh no, it's new panty day, meaning you got new panties, and it's leg day, which means you did leg exercises. I get you, I feel you. Let me grab my water real quick. Foxy, you didn't answer me. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to, but I was asking if your name is actually, what do you call it? If it's a One Piece reference, if you want to tell me, you can. Hmm. How have you been liking Chase RP? Oh, that Foxy. I see, I see. I get that. Okay. Foxy as in that Foxy. Yes, yes. I'm sorry, forgive my ignorance. We all love the Five Nights at Freddy's. The only reason I know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's is just because I used to watch Markiplier when I was bored. And, watched him play through all the games. And then that led me through the unfortunate rabbit hole of watching all of the game theory videos on it because I was curious. I was like, huh, interesting. I wonder what this all means. And again, game theory did hour-long videos. So I just listened to that while I was playing like League and stuff. You've liked it, okay, just, you played it for 2 weeks. I see. I played on Chase RP for a little bit. It was an experience, I suppose. It's very hit and miss. Because, like, they approve a lot of applications, so quality check is a little difficult. And there were definitely some people who got through that I was like, do you really know how to roleplay? This is kind of awkward. Like, they even let me in. It's crazy. But there's a guy who was like, this really actually irritated me that night. He was like, uh, he was downed and he was waiting for the EMS. He was like, ah, yeah, damn it, I was gonna kill that guy. I didn't know he had a knife and I thought his HP was lower. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? And then another thing came up later on. I ran into him again. And he was like, hold on, I'm gonna go rob that guy. He ran off to go rob someone. He was like, oh, it's just a local. I was like, you, was it a bad thing that it was a local? He was like, yeah, I need money. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, his entire character was just, I need money. I'll do anything for money. It wasn't very interesting and it wasn't very fun to interact with him. In fact, it was quite a negative experience, so didn't want anything to do with him personally. I don't miss those kinds of characters. I debate going back and playing it though. Maybe off stream I'll do it. Like, do off stream RP again? Just because I'm like, I don't know, I don't feel like the RP that I get into is all that interesting for stream. Not saying that my just chatting streams are much better, but like, when I'm talking to you guys in VR chat, for instance, at the very least, like, there's a focus, which is chat, right? I don't have to worry about secondary content. I don't have to worry about, like, oh, I'm in GTA, I need to be interacting with people. Make a stripper. Hell no, I do not have the character to be a stripper. My voice is not that good. And I know some people are like, well, there's lots of men who play women characters alternatively, and none of them, like, have a problem. But I'm like, as someone who's trans, I don't want to be categorized the same as, you know, the dudes who are playing women characters. Because there's a lot of those, and they're always hypersexual. There's some trans girls too who, you know, haven't done vocal training, and that's perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with them. But like, I just don't want to be put in the same category as the dudes who are doing it to be sexual and like in their joking way. It's just my own insecurities at that point though. Not everything's about me, so I don't make a big deal about it, but I'm definitely like, oh, I'd rather not like, you know, get confused for it. I like did therapy for someone in NoPixel recently where I was doing my I did a female character there and it was Carmela. Carmela called me. And I went to go look at her chat just to see how people reacted to my voice. And like they're like, "Oh, what a sweet old lady." And I was like, "Do I sound like an old lady?" What's the high score? It's me. You're looking at it. My high score is like 35,000 gold. So, good luck. Um I don't have anything wrong with someone being sexual as a character. I just can't pull it off myself. I don't have the confidence for it. Like, to each their own, obviously. Like, you know, if you can pull it off with, and you don't feel like too in your head, that's awesome. But me, I can't. I just don't have it in me. Because the whole time I'm like, I sound stupid. Oh shit, you got a legendary catch. Oh, got something new in the Discord. Oh, Jacob posted a bunch of sketches. Oh, I've never played with colors in any of my drawings. Looks pretty cool though. I really like the one with the red and the green, like the red and white shirt and the green skirt. Very cute. And the horn or ears horns. I'm not sure. Very cute though. Your drawings are great. And then also, I didn't see this until just now, but Lonnie posted a picture of their selfie, and they look adorable. Wait, who's Lonnie? Who's Lonnie Eden? Am I stupid? Is my brain stupid? Am I really stupid? I feel like like, my brain just reset. I'm really, like, struggling here. My brain doesn't register. But whoever Lonnie Eden is, they look adorable. I like their hair. Is, um... Is Lonnie you, Luna Stars? If you're still here. Names are confusing me, so I'm just like, oh, if that's you, you're adorable. If that's not you, well, I'm sure you're still adorable. And now I'm listening to a really stupid song. You think you have to dye your hair pink again? I've never dyed my hair colors. At most, when I was younger, I had highlights. Now, all I have is just some gray hair in the front of my hair that look like highlights. So it's been a long time since I've actually gone and done something with my hair. No, I would believe you. Ask your partner to dye your hair for you. Make your guys' house stink. Sorry, I have to... Ah, that's better. Had to, like, wipe my mouth. Aw, the pink does look really good on you. And you're rocking the skirt. Aw, that's hella cute. Y'all are cuties. I'm jealous. I wish I looked that good in a skirt. What can I say, though? I don't have the confidence to pull that stuff off, guys. I'm just old, what can I say? Oh, it's a dress. I see, I see. No, you look cute in it. You rock that shit. I want to get me some Converse, though. Those aren't Converse, probably, but they look similar to them. Nah, but I've always loved androgyny and stuff like that, like wearing whatever the fuck you want. Like, that's so much cuter. Like, being restricted to clothing based off of gender is so stupid. But I don't mind dressing like a tomboy. In fact, it's kind of like my whole thing. I like tomboys. If you can't tell by the way that I dress my avatar, you know, I like tomboys. Mm, you're young. You have plenty of time to figure it out. There's no rush. I didn't start taking hormones until I was 35. Best thing I could ever tell you? Play with pronouns. See how you feel. Have your partner refer to you as the opposite, pronouns for yourself. Hello, Danny Barella. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. We're just discussing some things on the other site, but you can see the chat on screen. You love me? Oh, that's very sweet. I appreciate you. But, yeah, no, if you feel like you're gender questioning at all, best thing you can ever do is in a safe space, just kind of explore that gender. Like, try makeup, try some, like, clothes like you are. Let your partner treat you how you feel, and, go with that flow. And just because you don't fit the gender norms, like, if you don't feel totally like, you know, maybe I'm not a woman, maybe I'm still just, you know, male pronouns, but you can still dress however you like. If you want to be pretty or whatever, like, it's all good. You look older with it on and look amazing. Exactly. And you can rock that shit regardless of whatever gender you prefer. And if you go non-binary, that's also fine. Ultimately, it's all about just doing things to make yourself happy. Like for me, I'm not gonna do any surgeries, ever. I'm just gonna live with how I look. I own this shit, It's just me. And that's okay. I don't have to be, like, masculine presenting, feminine presenting, one way or the other. I'm just me. And I am trans, I am she, her, but if people see me as a man when I leave the house, that's okay. Like I said, I still leave the house using my masculine, like, voice. Factory default settings. Like, life's not about how other people perceive you, it's about how we perceive ourselves. And yeah, I know that's like a fluffy answer and like, oh, woke and all this shit. It's like, no, it's just, fuck all the noise. Just be you. Just be happy. If you have someone who loves you and respects you for those things, that makes it even better. Because that's all we really want. And you have a partner who does care about you and loves you, gives you all the cuddles and snuggles you need. And so, ultimately, it's all good. Just keep doing things that build yourself up. Be iconic. Sorry, I'm just typing real quick. But yes, everyone should just feel free to just explore themselves and just chill. A lot of older people have thought that you were female, though they all had dementia, so that's probably why. Who cares? Revel in the compliments. I've had people tell me very nice things where they're like, I've had dudes come up to me like when we were playing tennis and be like, I'm not gay, but your eyes are really pretty. And, I revel in that, even though I'm like, I don't care if they're gay or not. The compliment's a compliment. And, like, when someone tells me that I'm pretty, like, sometimes, or cute, or, like, I look good in a dress, I know they're probably joking. But back then, I would just, like, live with that, like, it's kind of true, though, and I'm happy I got to do it. And so, you just gotta take everything that makes you feel and hold on to those. Had anyone ask where your tits went and you told them they fell off? It's pretty funny. Where'd your tits go? Where did your tits go, Missy? Do you work with a lot of old people? Do you work in like a care setting? Sorry, I'm just kind of vibing to a sad song right now, so my energy's matching the music. It's just so pretty. Joke's on you, I don't have a body pillow. I used to, now you work in a home, so it's still a range of ages. I see. That's very difficult work and very rewarding. And it's really awesome, though. You should be proud of yourself. I'm proud of you. You got a shrimp toy. How's your night been going, though, knife head? Call out to your brother. He's calling out your name. Oh. Oh, this song almost makes me cry because it's so good. Like, I get chills from this song. You were fucked up by the blame. Cower in the corner. You're only 5'3". Oh my god, you are adorable. Here, let me give you the proper height difference. There you go. Look at you. I could just throw you up against the corner. Just kidding. I know you've got a boyfriend. Or partner. Here, let me go get a shrimp for you. I saw one in here earlier. Are you ready for it? You ready for the shrimp? It's jiggly. It's a rather large shrimp, though. I'm 5'10". Can you put the camera above me? Hey, I'm 5'9.5". You've got a half inch on me. We're basically eye level. Cam? Alright. I'll eat it. Do you guys eat the tail part? I've seen some people eat this part specifically. Also, another Australian. This is really Aussie hours. We got 2 Aussies showing up at the same time. The need I have to pull that out really violently. Make that noise. What, for calling you an Aussie? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hello, cunt. Anyway, jokes aside. Listen, there's a few other Aussies in the chat earlier. Hello. The amount of times people have been like, are you Australian? Because I said hello. No, they're not annoying me. I love Aussies. No. Clear. Hey, did you see all the water? Look at all the water behind me. Kinda crazy, there's so much water. You're Canadian, close enough. It's alright. We love Canadians here too. The only thing I know about Canadian culture comes from that show Letterkenny. So, I don't know if you've ever watched Letterkenny, but it's pretty funny. I just know like the greeting that they always did in that show was like, "How are you now? Good and you? You're playing some baseball with your friends the other day." And then they're like throwing the ball, and he's like, "Have you boys ever had a girl throws you a curveball?" No, you have to watch at least one episode. It's such great insult humor. Like, honestly, it's such a funny show. The most you know about Canada is Nirvana the band, the movie, the show. I know nothing about that. Canada made the hub. You guys made the porn hub? That's crazy. Cam, how have you been doing, by the way? It's been a while since we actually, like, hung out. How have things been going? What have you been up to? Friend request. What's this? Sorry, just going through all the... sure. Yo, what is up? You've been working. I'm sorry to hear that, Cam. Has work been kicking your ass? I forgot, what do you do for work? What are you, a fish now? You are a fish, Jacob. You are. I've been doing okay, though. I've been existing. I've been talking a really lot, a lot this stream. So, my voice is kind of tired up to a point, so I'm definitely, like, trying to maintain a certain level. Oh, you work for the government. Oh, you're an important con, didn't you? I sound the same. It's not about how I sound, it's just like my voice actually kind of hurts a little bit if I, like, go too far into it. You know what I mean? Oh my god, Boozette's back. Guys, I need you and, you know, I did a lot of crazy voices today too, Rory. Um, Cam, Rory, both of you, tell me what you guys think about that pinned message, by the way. Just, you know, read the pinned comment and tell me what you think. Excuse me. You can't read. Been there 24 hours to 35 hours sometimes. Boozette said that. Boozette said that to me. Oh, here, if you can't read, I'll read it for you. It says, "Burp on my dick, Granny. Burp on my dick, Granny." Yeah, that was a message said to me. Yo, give me mods so I could time them out. Nah, because then it deletes the message. Hello, Nowhere22. I've never done ASMR. No, not directly. I definitely feel like ASMR is a 50-50, right? Because I'm not giving context, Booze. You explain yourself. I've never done ASMR because I feel like it's very dividing. Like maybe if I set a specific schedule to do ASMR streams, then yeah. You just love your wife. Right, right, right. Whatever you say. Nowhere do you consume a lot of ASMR content? I'd say my voice stuff, like me talking, is borderline ASMR. You know, with the amount of people who say it's a soothing, like, stream, I'm like, yeah, I guess it's like ASMR-ish. ASMR-like, you know? I'm just gonna put my wiggly shrimp in your face. Wait, that sounds like an innuendo. Guys, look at my wiggly shrimp. Yeah, I'm not really one that can, like, sit and listen to ASMR, like true ASMR. I wish I could throw it. Oh, I see. Era, no judgment. I was just curious, though. Maybe I'll do, like, an ASMR stream on Kick only one day. Not because of perverted reasons, but because, like, you know, my main audience is over here on Twitch, it seems like. And so just to kind of test the waters. Damn, you're calling me out for bad posture? Hold on, let me sit up straight. The first thing I did was bully you. I didn't bully you. You bullied yourself. I didn't make you type those words in that order. Guys, I learned a very important lesson today. I learned that tier 3 subs are $25. So, a very nice person named the casual Bob gifted 10 tier 3 subs. I didn't realize that that was $250 worth of subs. I was like, oh shit, 10 tier 3s, that's insane. And then I was like, wait, how much is that? Like, cost wise? And then I went, oh shit. I felt bad afterwards because I didn't realize how much they cost. I think there's like a lurker who got one. Let me see if they're still in chat. One second. I'm gonna check for the lurker. I'm gonna call you out, lurker. I believe you are here. Solus 1993. They got a free tier 3 sub. Oh shit, you got another like expensive fish. Anyway, I do appreciate you guys always keeping me company, and so many people have been chatting with me and stuff, so it's been actually very nice. Like, I was worried these just chatting streams would get old quickly because, like, I feel like I wouldn't have enough things to say, or if people don't interact with me, uh, only on the Twitch side can I see who is in chat if they're lurking. On the Kick side, there's no way for me to check chat. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that on the kick side. I still have some leftover pizza for later, too. I was just thinking my tummy kind of suddenly just out of nowhere hit me. Maybe it's because I had like the sinking gut feeling for a split second because I was like looking at my overlay, and because my hands were like this, I couldn't see my tank top. So I legitimately was like, oh shit, am I naked? I had that like panic run over me for a split second. Papa John's. If you don't know the brand, it's basically just a decent like pizza brand for me. And it was thin crust pepperoni, so crunchy throughout. Like it's just like eating cracker with like cheese and marinara and like pepperoni. It's so yummy. Every bite's just nice and satisfyingly crunch. So I got really nice music going. I'm a basic bitch coming to pizza. You only like margaritas? I mean, some might say that's more sophisticated. Who knows? I like super cheesy ones. You like your pizza like I like my puns. Cheesy. Cam, there was a game that you played that I think I played too that I was like wanting you to play with me, but I don't remember what it is. You wouldn't happen to have Slay the Spire too, would you? Oh, I see. Yeah, it just doxes you. Thankfully, I've never had that happen. But I also don't care if people know my name. From now on, I'm gonna be hella hella. I'm gonna be hella wholesome in chat. No, you don't gotta be wholesome. I'll stop calling you out. It's all in good fun, alright? Besides, you'll get bored. You'll get so bored being wholesome in chat. No, none of us have an issue with your booze. But I know you're just being dramatic because you're getting called out and you're being silly. So go ahead, do what you want. I would have guessed the shakaroni. Hmm. I've not tried the shakaroni one, but no, I did once. And when I got the shakaroni one, it was very meh. It wasn't really that interesting. Like it's just a shit ton of pepperoni on a bigger pizza, and I was like, okay. Not just booze though. Everybody's been very fun. I'm gonna be the most boring character now. You'll be an NPC. You're gonna do Ilwak RP? Self-deprecation runs in my life. I can't stop myself. He was in an argument about not respecting her boundaries. Like, she was trying to tell him what her boundaries are, and he wasn't listening. Or something. Something overwhelming her with decisions and random shit. Sounds like a very complicated situation. Nowhere. What kind of pizza do you like? What's your favorite what do you call it? Brand name pizza? Now, I'm not asking everyone because unfortunately, in the States we have one brand. we have several brands, I mean, and everywhere else in the world, everyone's got different brands. But if you guys have, equivalents, so Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's, do you have a favorite, like, pizza brand? Bell Busters. No idea. That sounds made up to me. Belly Busters. Yeah, I'm a bit of a ball buster myself. I was made for loving you, baby. Oh my god, Jacob, share. Holy. I can see where you poked a fork in it to test if it was done or not, and you had to test it twice, but still. Share that with me. What the fuck? That's not fair. I want a brownie. That's so fucking not fair. I'm gonna cry. You're gonna make me cry. Do you feel good about that? Huh? You're gonna make this old lady cry because she can't have a brownie. Oh, fun fact about the song. So this, do you guys know the band Kiss? Obviously, right? Yeah? Kiss? Shakey's? I've never had Shakey's pizza before, but I'm in California and I have seen Shakey's. You made it, or it was a made up recipe that turned out amazing. Well, you should share it sometime. Um, I love, however, more than brownies, my favorite dessert is peach cobbler. Oh my god. Peach cobblers go so fucking hard. Absolutely cannot go wrong with peach cobbler. And shame on you for not keeping track of what you put inside of it. I keep in track of everything I put inside of what I'm gonna eat later. Anyway, yeah, no. Peach cobbler, 10 out of 10 dessert. Always make it. I need to make one soon. Um, Shakey's thin crust. I'll take you up on that. I'll go try it sometime. What am I thinking though? Alright, so, oh yes, Kiss. So if you know the band Kiss, they did an interview and they were talking about the song, I Was Made for Loving You. And during the song, like talking about it, they're like, so he comes in the room, right? He just telling me about it. He's like, hey, I got this new song. I was like, oh yeah. And then he goes, yeah. He's like, okay, how'd it go? And he goes, it's called I Was Made for Loving You. I went, oh yeah, that sounds really sick. Yeah. And he's like, um, the very first line, how'd it go? He goes, tonight. I was like, ooh, that sounds really good. I'm already hooked. I'm gonna give it all to you. And I was like, oh, I know what it is. And the way he talks about the song is so silly. I love it. It's Gene Simmons, I think, or is it Gene Simmons? I don't remember his name. And he's like, I'm gonna give it all to you. And then he says, in the darkness. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's metal, yeah. And then I was like, what's my part? And he's like, you go, your part is you go, do 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 do. And I was like, no, really, what's my part? What am I gonna do? Like, Lord Thunder. And he was like, nope, you just go do 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 do. Shit's so funny. Just him repeating that. He's like, I didn't think that song was gonna catch on, but like, you do that at concerts, and then everyone's just bouncing up and down like biblical like locusts, doing that do 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 alongside you. I fucking love that song. It's so goofy. I'm goofy.
Oh, yuck.
No, I'm not. You have no proof. Said, give me compliments. Bitte schnell. Said, give me compliments. Anyway, Like I keep saying, thank you guys so much for just keeping me company. We love Goofy. Yes, that's why I sing simple and clean in Goofy's voice sometimes.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. Oh, baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Gosh.
That's the best I can do with Goofy's voice. Also, hello, Choo Choo. How are you doing today? You got a lot of gold now. Too bad there's nothing to spend it on. Goofy's not from Nick Jr. or Nickelodeon. Goofy's from Disney, isn't he? Yeah, it's Disney. That's also fair, though. The only reason I know Goofy is because, like, you know, I grew up with that shit, the Goofy movie and all that. But then also, I watched, like, or played Kingdom Hearts, and he's in Kingdom Hearts. And that song was from Kingdom Hearts. It's great. Also, we've made it past the 4-hour mark. Aw, Kingdom Hearts is really fun. But that's also only if you're into, um, what do you call those games? Like RPG-ish, like hack and slash. It's pretty good, though. Listen, you'll touch Kingdom Hearts if I play Skyrim or Resident Evil Gang. No, 'cause that's different. Sent more food. Oh, you did? Ooh. That looks like a baked pasta dish with broccoli. Looks like the Monterey Jack or something, like mixed cheese, maybe bits of sausage. And then the other one looks like it's more of a baked, kind of like Alfredo-y pasta, but is that like tuna salad? Tuna casserole. Maybe not so much on the tuna casserole. Looks like you did a good job. I don't know if I like tuna casserole though. Can't say I've ever had it though. I just have a bad impression of it because like it's very like American people love to shit on it because you know, it's a very common like white family meal. It's the same thing, just started off on the other end. Oh, I see. So it's tuna casserole with cheese on top. I like baked pastas though because it makes it more toothsome, or it's a bit more al dente almost because you dry out the pasta. Pink Lightning, you're still here. We've got more Aussies in the chat, or we did at least. You Aussies keep showing up. My friend Rory, Cam, my moderator, we got like enough Aussies already, you know, like, you're just stacking them up. But yes, Pink Lightning, I will hydrate. I will get up and do that. You are correct, I should. Oh yes, I love pork chops. Like I said, pork chops with apple, very yummy. Jake the Hedgehog, oops. Hello, bad angle. Oh, thank you, Banana Sucker. Thank you, Jake the Hedgehog. Can I smash? No, I don't smash. Unless you're talking about the birds, you know. Let me smash. Let me smash. Peck, peck. Becky, let me smash. I got you a stick. No, let me schmang it, girl. Smash it and bang it. That's all I think of when you say smash. That and the bird. Oh shit, did I finish my water? Almost. Oh, down the hatch. I wonder if it's been evaporating, because my room is rather dry. Anyway, sorry, banana sucker, I don't smash. I smash bananas. Hello, Mom Light VR. How are you doing tonight? First time chatter in the house. I'm gonna go on a wild guess and say you might have a VR headset. Maybe. And potentially you make VR chat content on Twitch. Am I a good guesser? Did I read your mind? Other than that, how's your night going? Or morning? I love your emote. It's very cute. Very yeah. I don't do the nyas very well in like the vocal training voice. Nya? それは日本語だよね。にゃと言います。猫の話はちょっとにゃーと言います。にゃにゃ。You got a turtle? Hey, yo, I'm calling the cops. You throw that turtle back in the ocean right now. Otherwise, police. Unless it's freshwater. It's leatherback too, so that sounds like it's very much not okay. You have 4 VR headsets? That's crazy. I should introduce you to my Aussie friends. Let you, well, at least the ones that are more trans-friendly. Some of them are a little bit on the less so side. I've had 3 headsets. No, I've had 4 headsets in my lifespan so far. I had the original Oculus Rift, I had the Rift S, then I got the Index, and then for a birthday, one of my friends actually bought me this one, which is the Big Screen Beyond. Not the 2, but the Big Screen Beyond one. It was very sweet of them, and very expensive. I could never spend that much money. So, they were very sweet. Unfortunately, a year later, the Big Screen Beyond 2E had released, so I kinda got fucked on that one. Well, they did, technically, because they spent the money. Hello, Lonias. You're up late or early today? Oh, rave? How did that go? How was your rave? Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while. I'm doing okay. You're high? Hey, nothing's wrong with being high. Don't apologize for just having a good time, alright? You do what makes you happy, Lonias. Listen, if you want to be angry, look at all the food that Jacob's been posting in Discord in the food channel. They're not sharing any of it. They made fucking brownies. And you're high, so this should be extra annoying. They also posted a picture of their pink hair. It's very cute. They're just a little 5'3" little thing. My mom VR just gave me head pats and didn't say anything else. I was curious if I was right about my guess. Unfortunate. It's alright. Not everyone wants to actually, like, full on have a conversation. It's perfectly understandable. higher than the ceiling. Ooh, it's the ultimate feeling. Got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar high, get so fly. Oh, I love that song. A PlayStation VR? Wait, PSVR? My day was okay. I had some pizza earlier. I ran out of water. What was the dad joke? You've had two Vive headsets and a PSVR 2 with a PCVR adapter. I didn't know those things actually had PC adapters. That's kind of sick. What was the dad joke? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, hi, I'm so high, I'm Jacob. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it. I was distracted. No, you're fine, Lonias. I might be ending soonish. But, you know, my vibe's been going, so I haven't decided to end stream yet. We might go the full 5 hours. We'll see. As long as people are, you know, interacting and hanging out with me, I don't mind my streams running long. But, you know... Aw, you're so sweet. Absolutely adorable. Oh, that's sick. Does it actually work well? Like, is it comfy and stuff? No, you're amazing. You're so sweet. Aw, Lonias, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's very, very sweet. It's an amazing headset. I'll have to check it out. I'm curious if I can find one for cheap, just out of curiosity, even. Aww. Such a cutie. I want to get this shrimp out of frame. Start doing heroin. I'm gonna inject you with that, you know. There you go, choo choo, enjoy. But no, I will never do heroin. Not your shrimp. Hmm. What makes you think I wouldn't want to handle your shrimp? Anyway, bad joke. I paid just slightly more than you did for the quest. How much was that, though? It's like a lot. Yeah, no, I don't agree with hard drugs either. Hello, Slowpoke98. I love that Pokemon. How are you doing tonight? How's your morning been going? The way a Slowpoke evolves is it goes fishing using its tail, and when a Shelder clamps onto its tail, the two of them merge into a weird hybrid and make Slowbro. Then you give them a crown and they become Slowking. Somehow it moves from his tail to his head or something. Okay, so like $400 or $500 US, maybe. Too bad it doesn't have face tracking though. That'd be pretty sick. Honestly, if I ever were to get another headset, it just has to have face tracking. It's the meta nowadays. I have to make my avatar have face tracking too, so that's on my list of to-dos. You ate a shroom in Amsterdam. I've never done shrooms. I'm terrified to do shrooms. Hard drugs like that make me very, very nervous because, like, if you have a bad high, you can't get off the ride. Like, you're just stuck with it. Lonius, you can ask me anything. Don't worry, you can never offend me. Feel free, feel free. Yes, feel free. 5'9.5", so 177 centimeters. No, they're just trying to be polite in case there was like a concern. How much in CM? 177. I got a good sir in Pokemon. Most likely. What's a good sir in Pokemon? What's good sir? Yeah, 177. 177 centimeters. Oh, it's a secret rare illustration. Oh, that's cool. Your least favorite Pokemon is Eevee. I am a little taller than you, maybe. That's why you're adorable. Put you a little lower. Oh no, your favorite Pokemon is Eevee, and not least favorite. Duh. Sorry, my brain just read that wrong. Your favorite Pokemon is Piplup. Piplup is adorable too. One of my friends really liked Piplup too. She also recently found out Quaxley, the American name, is so cunt. Like when he evolves into like Quaxavel, because he has like this like very festive walk. It's very cute. Um, One of my favorite Pokemon is Melodic. I think she's very, very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. The card I got, if I grade it, I can get 1K out of it. Hey, Booze, I'll take down that pin for, maybe about 1,000. I'll take 900. I'll take 900. Just say. I'm joking. It's a joke, it's a joke. You're the size of a Espeon and Sylveon. Yeah, you're 5'3". Oh, if it's an 8, you lose money. Do you cuddle with your little Piplup? It sounds cute. No, you have a very cute art style. Jacob, you have a very cute art style. No, you're not being too direct. Height doesn't matter to me. I've dated girls who are about my height. I've dated girls who are shorter than me. It's all the same. If I had money to spend luxurious, I would not give it to you. If I had a mill, I would. I like giving people money. Damn, you said you wouldn't give me money though. If I had the money to spend, I would not give it to you. Crazy. No, I'm just joking. No. Taking care of your family and stuff is much more important than some random person you see on the internet. Trust me. I've never been to a rave, no. I've never been to a rave, I've only been to rock concerts. Back in my day, I went to rock concerts and damaged my hearing. So now I hear permanent ringing noise. I have what's called tinnitus, right? So it just goes. 24/7. I cannot escape this noise. It's permanent. No, I like techno just fine. I just have never been to one. I used to listen to Daft Punk when I was a kid. I listened to a band that's actually a mix of techno and rock. They're called Electric Callboy, and they're great. Here, just so you know, I wouldn't mind having, like, an extra full body. I need, the rest of the kit, right? I need the arms, or I need the elbows. I need 4 more trackers, elbows and knees. Just if you're feeling generous. I'm just kidding. I need it more than you. Do you, though? Who streams VR more often? Yeah, and Booze has known me for longer, so even more so. Yeah, you'll take me to a techno rave. That's fair, it's fair. I'm your long-lost relative. Holy shit, that great white shark. That's huge. That thing's gonna eat you. 1,106 kg. Speaking of kgs, if I'm not mistaken, I weigh 63 kgs. Also, guys, I'm listening and I hear rain. It's raining outside right now. I love the rain. Rain is my favorite, like, weather. It makes me so happy. You have no idea. Wait, Jacob, what were you saying is fixable? I'm sorry, my brain just didn't function there. Oh, tinnitus. It's fixable. No, supposedly only some of it's fixable. Sometimes it's muscle related. But if it's hearing damage, there's a chance that it's, like, not fixable. Rain is good for kissing and cuddling. You get close with the person you love, you get in the warm bed together, you get right up close to them, and then you burp in their face. I'm joking, of course. No, warm snuggle with someone you love is so sweet. You just get to lay there and just snuggle and just listen to the rain outside. It's so much nicer. So much better than the heat. Because when it's hot outside, you're fucked. You're just fucked. What can you do when it's hot outside? Nothing. Oh no, it's fucking hot out. Guess what?
Suffer.
Hello. Thank you, Tassadar, for the follow. How's your evening or morning going, I should say? God, the crap. You're just vibing? Hell yeah, me too. It's been a longer stream than usual, and that's okay. Oh, I know Airy. I don't know them personally, I've never met them in person, but I do know of them, specifically because, like, one of my friends is dating them, if I'm not mistaken. Very nice people. But hell yeah. How's the vibe been? 100 degrees Fahrenheit where you are? Wah. I prefer the cold too, because when it's cold, you can actually just enjoy it. It's just so much more cozy. The there's just so many more options when you're cold than when you're hot, right? Because, like, I can only get so fucking naked. If I'm naked in my house and it's 100 degrees outside and my air conditioner's not working, I just lose. I can take a cold bath maybe, but eventually I'm gonna get warm because the water won't stay cold forever. It just sucks. This is no escaping heat. So that's always a big lose for me. But, you know, some people swear by the heat. They're like, oh yeah, I prefer warmer weather. I use Celsius. I see, I see. I see. Yeah. I'm listening to Electric Callboy right now. I know it's quiet for you guys. Listen, I don't like sharing my music on stream. Like I always say, I will remind you guys. Mostly because I like being able to talk to you without you having to worry about, like, oh, I don't like their taste in music. Right? It's mostly just allow you guys to listen to whatever you want to listen to while I listen to what I'm listening to, and we can have a real conversation. Because I know for a fact when I go to a stream and the streamer's listening to music that doesn't vibe with me, I just mute it. I just like lurk for my friend. If they're not listening to music though, I can listen to them talk. I know, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. Make sure you drink water though, because you are high, so water's very important. Hydrate. I'm out of water right now, actually. I just ran out. I promise to hydrate once I end stream though, okay? I give you my word. Cause I'd have to end stream or I'd have to pause for a second to go get the water. So I promise, I will get water. You're gonna punish me. And how would you punish me? Go ahead, let's hear it. What makes you think that you could punish me, alright? I may be 63 kg or 135 pounds, but the estrogen hasn't robbed me of my muscles, alright? I still got some arms to me, so I'm not no pushover, is all I'm saying. The story of Laboon. Yo ho ho ho! ビンクスの酒を届けに行くよ。海風君風波任せ。潮の向こうで夕日の騒ぐ空には若か鳥の歌。よほほよほほよほよほほ Unless them arms are trapped by a cat. Wait, Tassadar, were you here when I was, like, stuck with a cat in my lap? How do you know about that? Wait, do you know me? Oh, you were here for that. You were lurking during that time, I see. Welcome back, Jacob. You're helping a resident, and when you got your knees cracked loudly and painfully. Oh no, my voice needs work. Also, my chat's not updating on one of my screens, so I have to refresh it. Can't believe you were here lurking this whole time and you didn't say anything. Now I feel embarrassed. No, I'm joking. But yes, if you want to see what my cat looks like, he's on my I have pictures of him on my Discord. Believe it. What are you, Naruto now? Datebayo. Shinjiteru. Datebayo. But yeah, no, if you want to see the fat cat in person, like, there's a pets channel on my Discord, and I post pictures of him there. Mika Moonlight. That's a streamer I know as well. I met them before when I used to go to Gator Lobby. You like the outline better? Hell yeah. You also don't have to join my Discord. I always recommend it. His name is Momo. It's so funny you were here to see that though. This big chubby cat. It's a boy. Would also sacrifice arm. Ugh. I love cats, believe me or not. Like, but still, there is a certain point though where his body weight just starts to push my arm, and it definitely like aches because he's heavy. He's such a little fatty. You live alone and you don't have pets, but your mom has an orange cat who loves you. Mom, just make sure you go visit your mom and just be like, this is my cat for the day. We love cats. Cats are the best. I'm listening to Every Time We Touch right now. The Electric Callboy mix. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. You know, with the and then it goes metal. It's great. You have a cat and a dog. Oh, you were telling me earlier, right? What kind of cats and dogs do you have, though? You listened to it tonight? Oh, you actually just listened to the Every Time We Touch, cover? Hell yeah. I love Electric Callboy. They're my shit. It's my style. Oh, it's in a live set. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's so epic. I know, it's lame of me to say epic in 2026, isn't it? I'm 37, so I'm allowed to say old slang, okay? Not far. What voice am I supposed to do? A British accent? Alright, well, if I do British, I always do it the same way. No, you're not gonna make me suffer. I'm just gonna do my masculine British voice, okay? So whenever I do British voice for people, I always do it the same way. 'Cause it's funny to me. So here's my British impression.
Hello there. It's a pleasure to meet you all. It's a very fine day, isn't it? Well, everyone when they think British, they say bottle of water, but that's not really how we say it, is it? Yes, 6'7", yes, well, quite right, bloody hell. Anyway, people do expect the Brits to talk a certain way, and this is the way I talk, so they can eat my asshole.
Anyway, that's my British impression. I'm not paying tea, Willow. I'm not gonna charge you in tea. Need you in my life. Your friend Nate said hi. Well, tell your friend Nate I said hi back. Oh shit, it started working again. My fucking, like, secondary chat actually works again. I never promised you chicken nuggets. What are you talking about? Nick, the bean. Who's your friend, Nate? Why is he not saying hi himself, huh? Why did your friend send you to do his dirty work. Cause he's just a baby. Yeah, well, tell him to not be such a baby. He's your baby. I see it. Are you guys dating? Is Nate your special somebody? It's very cute. I can't hydrate right now. My water is empty. Oh shit, my bad then. I'm sorry to have assumed. I wanna show you the world where the beat goes up and down. Elevator operator. Such a silly song. Can I call you a good boy? But what do I get in return? Are you gonna follow my channel? Are you gonna come back tomorrow? What do I get from me telling you you're a good boy? Because you haven't done anything yet for me to call you a good boy. I could consider it. You just have to keep behaving yourself, you know? As you can tell, people are very well behaved in my chat. Right? By the pinned message at the top of the chat, as you can see, where it says burp on my dick, granny. There's definitely some well-behaved people in here. Well, you know, fulfill your obligation and I'll fulfill mine. You are the good human, Jacob. You are. You're an adorable little bean. Beehives? Oh no, I'm allergic. Anyway, bad joke. No, you're fine. I was just teasing you because there was a typo. Call you a good boy and you'll follow. Alright. What if you don't? I'm gonna be very disappointed. Alright? You're a good boy, Nick. A little bit sweaty is okay. Thank you for the follow. Anyone else want a good boy or a good girl? Just chime in. I'll throw them out there for free right now. We're being generous. Peek. I haven't played Peek in a while. Klopto says he's good. How about me? I don't need to be called a good girl. Listen, I'm the one giving out compliments. I don't take them. I'm one of those annoying bitches where it's like you say something nice to me, and I'll usually turn them down. Just fair, just curious. No, I appreciate the curiosity at least. Excuse me. Aw, Jacob, your cat is so cute. I love your cat. Alright, because I've been standing for a little bit, I'm gonna touch my toes for a second. So anyone who has enough time to, or energy to do it, you guys should stand up and stretch with me, okay? Since I can't hydrate, I can at least do a proper stretch, okay? So reaching up first, stretching my back backwards, and then reaching down towards your toes. Ah, that feels so good on my lower back, you have no idea. Nice and gentle. I just don't like that tight feeling in the back of my thighs. Like right by my knees, it just feels like a tingling that I don't like. That's okay. Just enjoy the stretch for a second on my lower back. How am I as a yoga instructor, guys? Pretty peak, right? Oh. That was nice. I needed that. Oh yeah? What's a pirate's favorite letter? You want a funny joke? What's a pirate's favorite letter?
Yar, you'd think it'd be R, but their first love will always be the C.
Get wrecked, nerd. Easy. Tacit got on the second guess, though. Y'all weren't expecting me to bust out the pirate, were you? It's alright, I got a lot of dad jokes. I got plenty of them. What do you call it? There is a... Okay, so these are a couple of simple ones, right? I usually go through these just because they're kind of funny, so if you guys know the answers because I've told them to you before, it's not for you, okay? So, Tass and Jacob, for sure, and anyone else who hasn't heard it, here goes. What do you call a man laying on your front doorstep? I can replace your dad in many ways, sweetie. I'll just bring the milk, you know? Alright, so what do you call a man lying on your front doorstep? You call them... mat. Like doormat. What do you call a man standing on a stage? By himself, of course. Hyper, you're pretty and I like ya. Do 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 do. Any answers? Any takers on this joke? If it made you laugh, I mean, I succeeded at something. These jokes are room clearers, by the way. Like, my viewer count should start tanking as soon as I tell a few more. Why can't anyone tell good jokes about the roof? It always goes over people's head. I'd tell you a joke about my dick, but you just wouldn't get it. Or, I'll tell you a joke about my dick, but it's a little bit too long. Yep. I never knew my real stepladder. I don't even know what a rice roof is. Alright, so Nona answered what you call a man standing on a stage. So what you call a man standing on a stage is Mike. Alright? That was a stack. What has more lives than a cat? A frog. Because it croaks every day. It croaks many times a day. What do you call a man playing in a pile of leaves? I'll just tell you guys the answers. Russell. What do you call two men sitting on your windowsill? Kurt and Rod. What do you call a man a man of royalty standing between two buildings? Prince Ali. Alright. What do you call the same man standing in the alleyway with two sheep? Alibaba. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure you guys appreciated these. I knew one Rod in my life. His name was Roderick. And he hated it when people called him Rod. Like, he required you as an employee to call him Roderick. Or Roy, I mean. He hated his name Roderick. There we go. Ride on the techno train. Shaky, shaky, sweaty. You make my spaghetti wetty. Bah! I love Alibaba. It's a good joke. Right? Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like banana. That's a fucking joke from Zillion on League of Legends. I know you. I see you. I play lots of ARAM. I used to play League back in the day. I'm 37. So, you know, comes with the territory. Hold on, I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. See? I'm doing tree pose. Such pose, much wow. Anyway, great posing. I'm such a poser, guys. How are we all feeling, by the way? Stream is getting close to 5 hours. I was gonna end an hour ago, but, you know, energy kept me up, so we've been talking. And you guys have been keeping me entertained, so I appreciate you guys. It's been very fun. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves as much as I am. I know lots of you are lurking, there's a couple of you chatting, and I really do appreciate both sets of people. You chatters are definitely what keep me invested in, like, talking. Because otherwise, I'll just be sitting here quietly, like, just... Oh, that's a cat. Oh my god, that scared me. No joke, I was not expecting him to be there. I'm so sorry, buddy. Thankfully I sat on his leg gently. I felt warm, and I was like, oh shit. He didn't even move. He moved his foot out from underneath me. He was like, ugh, what? It scared the shit out of me, though. So he needs a bath. Get it? I need a crack. Oh no, I just need to rest my back. Rocket on my back, spaceman. I'm waving like a maniac, spaceman. A rocket on my back. Universe is bound for my rave attack. Anyway, you guys have been great though. I really do mean that. And don't forget, if you're not following my stream, be sure to drop a follow if you want to keep watching more of my content. You can also join my Discord to know whenever I go live. I stream pretty much every single day, but I might develop an actual schedule and do like a little bit of a mix-up here and there. We'll see. It's definitely been fun, so I definitely don't want to like just, you know, stop. Also, nowhere, I don't know if you're still there in the kick side, but I didn't see your question on how many other impressions I have, and that was like 30 minutes ago or almost an hour ago, so I'm sorry. But, yeah, my bad. But yes, I plan on doing like VR chat community events at some point, considering we are gradually increasing in size, and, you know, a lot of the people here have been very, very kind and sweet. So, you know, meeting you all in VR chat could be fun. And play some games. Hello, Soul Reaper 3920. How are you doing? You know, your name makes me want to do my Japanese impression of, like, Aizen, and it's very masculine. So it's like, do I switch to Japanese on you? Just because, you know, your name is Soul Reaper?
ようこそ私のソウルソサエティ黒崎一護か見せてよ私の強化水月 最強の催眠術だ。挽回。
Anyway, there you go. No Japanese, I don't know you. I mean, you don't have to know me for me to do Japanese. Oh, there you go. No, I just meant just because, you know, the Bleach, imitations. Anyway, sorry. That is funny, though. No, don't speak Japanese. I don't know you. Sir Sword. But yeah, no, on my Discord, I will be posting whenever we do events, if there are events, which, you know, there's been more and more people coming by. Crimson Astri, thank you so much for the follow. That was impressive. Thank you, thank you. As a trans person, I try not to do those kinds of things too often, but at the same time, I love doing impressions. So I don't mind, you know, dipping my voice back down into my you know, factory default settings. No, you're fine. No, you're fine, Soul Reaper. I was just teasing you. It was funny to me, sorry. But no, I do lots of the Japanese voices too.
ようこそ皆さん、私の日本語は本当に上手だろう。私の名前はイルワクです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。でも、イルワクじゃないね。イリとウィロと呼んでいますか。ありがとう。そうだろうね。これはちょっとかっこいいなのに。やらんなかてめえ、知りてのこら。
See, so I like doing Japanese like impressions like that.
おやおや、これはちょっとダメだよ。どう、what was it? だって君は弱いもん。
The only thing you heard was thank you? I mean, yeah. ありがとうは thank you だよね。
Hello everyone. What
was it?
How are you? Fine, thank you.
You like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Me too.
その血の定め JoJo.
I do have fun with it. I do. I pretty much only speak English too, but I do know enough Japanese to have a conversation. Yeah, do you? What was it?
The world. Tokyo,
Was it?
東京もき出すじゃなくて東京止まれ
Let's see. But yeah, no, I'm having a little bit of fun with it. I like doing impressions. You know, it's kind of like my whole shtick. That's the entire reason I started streaming. My favorite video game? I have a lot of, I guess, but primarily if you're gonna go with nostalgia reasons, it would be like Xenogears, Breath of Fire 3, Final Fantasy 7, like those kinds of games, Final Fantasy Tactics. More recent games, Everhood was a good rhythm game that's kind of like Undertale. Undertale's also very good. So yeah. Shtick? The shtick, you know, my thing. I wanted to be a voice actor, so like, roleplay and stream were like my ways of exposure, but I never really did too much with it. Metal Gear Solid is cool. I played a lot of that one. Metal Gear Solid 5 specifically, I like that one a lot. As for Pragmata, that one's like, I've never played it. I've only seen everyone's outrage about it, but I also don't think it's as big of a deal as people make it out to be, but I do know that there's a community of weirdos who are obsessed with that game, so unfortunate. You just have to work on your acting skills. Anyone can be a voice actor. You just have to be able to act. No, it does seem like a very cute dad game. I mean, the original dad game to me was like, not the original, but like the funny one to me was like God of War.
boy 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 boy
That one was pretty funny. I wanna pump it better. I like singing it day and night. That's lighting nights. Fish that big gets you so little money. Yes, God of War is a very fun game. Alright though, guys. It's been 5 hours and my back is starting to hurt. My room is getting warm and I need more water. So, I will say this. You guys have been absolutely wonderful tonight. Like, actually, very much made my night very fun. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me on stream. Also, remember, join the Discord, follow up with me, I'll see about setting up a community events if there's enough interest. Maybe, like, we'll poll and see if there's enough people who are actually, like, wanting to. Also, congratulations on that giant-ass fish just now. Jacob, you're hitting big. Yeah, there's definitely a few of you who I know for sure would be interested, so that's great. And like I said, you guys showing up to my streams every day, and those of you who are new, like, hanging out with me on these, like, random-ass streams, like, I mean it. It really does make a lot of difference to me. And you guys are helping me rebuild my channel and grow. And for that, I can't thank you all enough. So really, thank you for finding me, and thank you for spending time with me. I know there's lots of ways you can spend your time on the internet, and chatting with me is one way, obviously. So, I do mean it when I say sincerely, thank you guys. You're all wonderful. Yeah, hope to see you tomorrow too, Soul Reaper. Tomorrow, I'll probably go live around 9:30 p.m. PST. So 9:30 p.m. PST is my usual go live these last few weeks, or last week. I guess a few nights actually, let's be real. And I usually end around now-ish. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Soul Reaper, saw that. Like, around 2 or 3 a.m. is when I usually end my stream. PST again, so you have to do conversions. I'm sorry. So, oh my god, you got a diamond before the stream ended. Congratulations. I don't have money to buy Pragmata, unfortunately. I'm very broke. I'm just looking at this diamond on screen. Its value is going up. It's the biggest one so far, too. It's a new record. Congratulations, Crimson. Wow. Very lucky. Alrighty, guys. So again. No, I've never played Dead Space. You guys are all very sweet, like I said, though. Thank you for finding me. Thank you for spending time with me. And really, I do hope to see you all again soon, okay? Make sure you tune in tomorrow. I'll keep you posted on my Discord. And again, don't forget, join my Discord if you aren't already a part of it. That's where I'll be posting things related to community events, game nights, whatever we end up doing when I start doing those. So, I know some of you have already joined. Oh, I eat lots of sugar too, Jacob, trust me. Would you mind doing the exclamation point Discord command for me, just one last time? I don't want to type in VR because I'm already tired and my back hurts. I'm old. Guys, I'm 37, so I need people to help me, okay? Thank you, thank you. You guys mean the world to me. So again, I do hope to see you all again tomorrow, but if you can't make it, and if you don't ever come to my streams, I'll cry, okay? I will literally cry. I'll be like, where's Jacob? Where's Crimson? Where's Soul Reaper? Where's Klopto? Where's Tassadar? Where's Loyas? I'm just like so lonely. I'm joking, of course. Anyway, good night, you all. One last time. You guys are all really awesome. So, thank you. I mean it. Oh, Rory too. Sorry, Rory. I missed you because I was just reading the names on screen. So, you're too high up. Oh, and Booze too. All the love to you guys. It's been very fun. I'll see you all next time, okay? Kisses, hugs, head pats.
I'm always watching.
Alright, bye!